like you can only play the firepowers once per turn, right? And so with 3 incubatings out there, that's however many firepowers we have in our discard pile times 3. All those cards are getting removed from
Yeah,
Toga 3.
following that up with the idea of being able to utilize things like petty squabble. Hey, we're both gonna discard 2 cards, redraw cards. It's just going into the mill strat even more. Maybe I draw more combined firepowers. Maybe I draw an additional attack to play on, and then start this loop all over again. It looks like we ripped a combined off the top, and there is another one, another card gone. Toga, we didn't finish our food as Toga, and so I think we're gonna be seeing a lot of cards just get ripped from Toga's deck. This might be enough, truthfully. If we rip enough gas out of Toga's deck, we might just win on the spot due to you can't play enough. I think that's all of them.
Is this one of those combos that rather than see resolve, you just scoop and say, "All right, let's go to the next one." I see the writing on the wall. 15 cards are getting removed.
Go ahead.
It takes so much. It just takes so much time to just watch. It's over and over and over again.
So my big thing here is, as you said, Joker can't win, right? Like they can't win the game via damage. Depending on
Thank
how
you,
much
good
time is
sir.
left in the round, I would be down to let the Joker do this. At worst case scenario, I force you to do this. I won game 1. David, I won. I'm down to, if I'm going to get milled out, I'm going to make you go through this entire thing, the entire identity, and be like, no, you need to play every moving piece. You signed up with this deck. I can kill you in 5 minutes. That's what my deck does. You're the one who has to, find the pieces super late. And we are going for the cycle. This is huge. This might be a full deck on this turn. Whew.
Yeah, we found the 4th combined firepower. We checked it when we failed one of the checks. So we have all 4 in there now.
Can I get...
So four more are coming out. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be Toga 3's last turn.
Back up to 27 now as we've removed. This is, for everybody at home, this is still a singular attack that we are still playing. This is still one. A very slim deck. I think we got maybe 20 cards left in this deck.
Yeah, this is so cool because it's like this
Not
almost
that.
doesn't feel like universes, right? It's like just watching this happen. It's like we entered a different card game world.
Hold on. The combined firepower that's currently in your card pool, was that from your hand?
That was from the discard. I announced it as a play. I made the check, making the check.
Perfect. I was just making sure that your timing was good. You're good.
All right, that was an important one. Yeah. Make sure it wasn't supposed to get put back in.
That's good
Yeah,
enough.
but so from here, we have now on this turn, we've had both players cycle. Joker has removed 10 whole cards.
It has
from his
already
deck.
started yet.
Toga's
They
removed
forgot to give
close
me the
30.
player roll or whatever for like the
So-
first game now. And so I lose game 1 technically because I was
Yeah.
they didn't give me the roll in time. And I played that first
Toga
game,
probably gets
second
the
game
opportunity
technically,
to play
and I
5
lost. And so
attacks
just auto lost, and
and has
I'm
to
already
find
done with the first
lethal
round.
through 3
Already a little
incubators,
done with the
and
game.
2 all work
But
ups.
yeah.
Yeah.
With no deception dagger and momentum. To
A
me,
tall order.
I think it's over.
Feels bad.
Tall order. I don't want to count Toga out, right? Like Toga still has these hands of I'm gonna draw hotter than the sun. But as you said last turn, we didn't build, right? There was no building. So if this hand that we have here is the hand that we're stuck with, we get a singular review. Maybe we didn't even attempt to block. We didn't even attempt to block to clear a card out of our hand. We were so afraid of the deck out on their turn? Question mark.
Yeah, I didn't think that the problem with this mill deck is that in order to beat a mill deck, you need a hand full of orange cards
Yes.
to bust down the defenses, but you're not allowed to cycle your hand. It's such a rough spot.
Yeah.
I wouldn't get too
So we're
excited
still-
about
we're
the
getting
Annie games.
to,
A lot of the cards I need still haven't shipped yet.
review, but
Or haven't
hey,
got here
you
yet,
know,
I guess. They
we
technically
never
shipped.
didn't have it, you know? Here comes the Deception Dagger.
So
Back out again.
I'm hoping and planning. I think I was hearing
A
that
good
the
piece, but
webcam
I
games
think
might
this
come
point,
back for Wednesdays,
Joker's
right?
wall is so big,
And if that
right?
happens
Like,
on pretty much
it's
any level,
like there's
then
almost
we
nothing
should
we
really
can
start to
do
see
in
the real
convention,
Annie
right?
deck.
So now that we are
My main thing that I'm
looking
missing,
at this
especially right now with
ability,
this
we'll talk about
version
it in
of
a
it, because I'm playing on the life symbol right
Oh, it
now,
does say
which
good attack. Excuse me. I thought it
I've
was just
changed my
good
mind,
attack.
and
My apologies.
Chaos is
He's
her
not
better
inviting
symbol, I
me
believe.
too, you
At least for
know?
how I want to
Well,
play her, right?
Toga has found out that, hey,
And
let's
I
remove those fire powers.
in this deck I
That's-
need the
that's
wide
the
swinging
important
blow,
one for
because
sure.
right now I'm getting a bunch of face downs and stuff, and it's just it's
So he
nothing.
had
Like it's
played
cool to have
2
a big
Deception
stage,
Daggers the
but
turn
even like on
previously and
Annie's
choose
Titan
not to
side, right,
remove fire
it does
powers.
nothing in terms of momentum. So me
Let's see
snagging a
here.
bunch of
What?
momentum does nothing for the
So the turn
Titan
where
side.
my
Does a
internet
lot for
came
the
alive again, I
regular
came back
side,
in
but
and
not
there's
for
2
the
Deception
Titan
Daggers.
side. Except for like
But
there's a
We
few
had
must have been
cards
some-
that
they just weren't
do
there
in
yet.
particularly benefit from
We
that,
couldn't
and
Oh,
so
so
it's
they
just
were
like
like all
stay
found-
ready
They were
for
all
swing
in-
momentum.
in
That's
that
what you do,
one
just so you
turn,
can keep
we
extending.
found them all and then
That's kind of
threw
it.
them all on the table.
It might have been that Michael's just holding them in his hand
True. Yeah. I mean,
and waiting.
I have last format I played is as Jester Lavore, right?
I know
And
someone's
boy,
actually
howdy,
playing
one of my least
Joker.
favorite matchups to fight was Toga for this exact same reason,
Crazy.
right? I would hide away one of my Sparrows and be like, nice, one of the 4 cards in my deck that institutes my kill condition, and then they would, as their first attack of the game, go Deception Dagger, remove it, and I go, okay, I have 3 cards left that let me in my 70, almost 80 card deck that lets me win the game. And so like I would just hide them. I'd hide them in my hand and be like, I'll never block with this. I'll never review this. I'm a 5-hander because I'm not allowed to let this card go. And so it's very
was gonna
very
say, it's a
similar
good-
idea.
Yeah, good thing you added the contingency of in my hand. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're just like sneaking them under your deck box. Yeah.
In my sleeves, I wear long sleeves at events. Everybody, just so I could And you can't be mad at me because it's literally a spell card. I'm doing magic, right? It's just an actual magic card trick. What a terrible pun.
Yeah, you want to see my discard pile? I'll show you. I'll fan them out for you.
Don't worry about this last one though. Full block coming in though, saying, "Hey, Toga, over the course of the game, I need one more," and the clock is ticking down. Very cool showcase for what this Joker deck is looking to accomplish.
Yeah, and he just Joker just showed, hey, no cards in hand, but that's not really true. we are going to have cards in hand from the petty squabble. We're about to have 2.
We've got 1 in hand. I think our hands left the table.
Oh,
when we
1
came
in
back.
hand. Oh,
So
I
we're
see.
sure we're not
He put
palming
them palms up. I
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, he's not
Good.
doing magic tricks with his cards. Just me. But Black Abyss, another very expensive card coming down. Responding, we are in deadlock, I would assume. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we're in deadlock. So basic training going to come in, do a little bit of work here.
That someone's
showing
actually
off-
playing Joker really well. I'm always surprised that someone actually got it. I have not seen like a lot of people
That does kind of
play it because they just haven't gotten it, and a lot of people asking
Yeah,
about
but
it.
it's 2 more cards gone out of the deck, right? Like that's two more
Yeah.
pieces closer to another mill out, and I don't think that Toga can afford to cycle again.
I
Even
agree.
if
I
we
agree
cycle
that
one
her
more
other
time,
ability should have been tenacious, commit herself, and whatever. I already think actually though, in all fairness, her character card's actually I think very strong. This is just my thoughts on Annie as a
Joker
whole.
looking over here
Front
with a
side,
health-
pretty
health
good. I
check.
actually really like the front side a little more than
You know,
the
part of his
regular
his
side
comment,
because
right, is
without
that,
transforming,
I have
right,
to
just
move
spend
the
one
card
mo-
every time
one
I wanna
momentum
play
to
it with my
build
non-front
top card your
card.
deck.
Yeah, it's normally like a 1
I
to
really
4
like that,
turn
right?
trade,
Like it's
right? I remove 1 card,
defensive and
then
offensive, whatever
I
you
put my
want
4
for it,
cards
right?
on
It just
firepower,
extends your
and 4
ability
yours.
and rewards you.
That's normally how it goes.
You guys saw all your copies?
But
Lucky. Also, to be fair, I don't really have a
you still have to
I don't
have
have a main place I go to because like so many places, at least where I am,
deck like this.
like there's so many places. They're all like
Yeah,
30
someone
minutes to an
asking
hour
in
away
chat
from
is
me
saying
for
how much
shops
time is
to
left,
find
and
like
the
one
answer
consistent
is
place
a little
that
under
also doesn't have
13
only like 4
minutes.
players, which I understand it's kind of
So,
asking a lot
You're
for this
right,
game.
even though it's been
but, you
pretty
know.
apparent for like the last 5-10
You know,
minutes.
I want what I
feel
want,
like that
so that's what it is.
Joker is going to take this one.
But no, I think Annie's character
still
overall actually very
going
solid.
to
It's
take
not
so much
exceptional or
time for it
anything,
to
but I
happen
think very
that
solid, right?
I don't see how Joker could take
Good for
game 3.
defense or offense with being able
Correct,
to
yeah, this is
build.
either going
Honestly, I
to
kind of
be in
would prefer
a
it if she just
draw
couldn't
or Toga's
transform.
going to win this 1-0.
Because I feel like
We
the
don't
Titan
get
side,
it.
while cool,
Walk the dog coming out. Hey,
it does
walk-
ruin the
the
either or
classic
defensive or
combo
offensive
of
just
I go
string
Deception
out
Dagger
ability
into
for just
Black
pitching
Abyss into
momentum and
Walk the Dog.
building cards. Which I
This
particularly like. I
is
like having a big
peak
stage.
Toga gameplay.
That's why I love that
mean,
card
those
in particular so much.
incubatings
And the other side, like,
represent
is cool, right? It's
-3
cool that
speed
it just
every
says, oh
but
yeah, you can
only as long as
store
they're up.
one of the
So
titans
we're getting closer and closer to
in your
knocking them down. That's really going to be the secret to
in your stage,
punching through
right? I have
Joker.
the one high block. 'Cause I think having the one high block in your back pocket is really good. I like that a lot. And the like, I don't know. The other stuff is just so weird, right? Because like the titans that we have available for her with that are very meh. It's either minus speed, or the other one is and one's like a decent block. I just think the one high block one is just better overall. I'm also more aggro-y, so like damage and then sometimes speed is a lot better. Can boost a
I might
throw
have been counting
if need be.
Toga out a little bit. I mean, we did see
It's
at least
just
one more attack. The
I don't know, it's
rapid
just
speed
whatever.
slash.
But I like Annie though as a
It
character.
can.
Once I get
We're
once
saying
I get the
-5
cards
speed
finally
on
arrive,
this,
I think
one
for some of
low
them I still need
block,
to order as well,
but we check a 3.
right? Because I'm constantly innovating and working on the Annie deck. The best thing that I think live in particular, which I don't have still, but that has going for it, is that it's a lot more of a longer annoying game because of the symbol. Because stuff like Keiko's and other things like that has better defense, whereas I think Chaos has the better offense, which I'm all about.
Yeah, now we just have to count to 21. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
I agree. The backups are so
27. Yeah, I'm
bad.
not
Even
sure
like for the
Joker
good
has
ones, right?
enough
With like
block if one of those incubatings has to come
actually no,
down,
the
'cause
ones
we
that are
have
there's
the
like
petty
3 good
squabble.
ones, right? Where it's like
So there's only
attack
gonna
Titan
be
because he becomes just a 5 diff,
one incubating
armored because he can ruin stuff,
and 4 cards in
and
the
then
card pool. I don't
Colossus
think
because he
Joker
can then make you
blocks again.
discard
I
stuff.
think it's just a
So
matter of
those like
counting to
3
27.
cards are pretty. Their backup sides are pretty good, right? And I think everything else kind of eh. The female Titan one is kind of nice, right? To like get a what is it like punch or kick? I think that ability on her is really good, but I think just their other abilities are so meh, like because also like they run into the problem still, right? Of they're basically just an
I
asset,
completely
but they have
forgot
health.
John Sidekick said that.
Like whatever.
Oh,
But
that
even
makes
then, I would
sense
say
now.
our
That's
assets
another
are still
card
better
that you
than
can
them.
add to your card
Granted, this
pool.
is like the first set for them, right? But like,
now everything is
why not
firing
just
in
play an
my head.
asset? Like, why would I not just
Damn
play like
it is.
Airy or something?
I stared at it for 10 minutes yesterday, couldn't make sense of it, and decided, well, let's
No,
watch
if
it.
the backups were good, kind of same with like the even like they're even just like regular ones, right? Of just like draw, speed, damage, like for flip or commit, right? But for like an actual amount, not like 1 or 2, like 2 to 3. I would say, A, they'd be really good, but then yeah, I agree. Like Hanj, however you pronounce that person's name, is really good.
So,
Huh, I had to go
Female
make
Titan's
sure.
cool Hanj. I agree. I
Oh, sorry. I
'cause
just
female
had to go make
Titan's
sure the female
regular,
sidekick was playable in your
you know,
turn.
ability to like draw one and ready backup. Right, I'm dumb. To ready a backup, super good in her. I feel like that's like a. I feel like you'd run multiples of that in that deck, right? It's just because you can commit, you ready them,
There it
and it's like
is.
it's basically for free, right?
I think they realize the time situation, and it's going to be very important in a tournament like this. You have 8 minutes left. You need wins, not draws.
We have
So,
eight-
like,
how much time we got
even
left
though
here?
Toga can win in 5 minutes, giving yourself 8 minutes is a little better. Like, that could have probably been
18. Let me
scooped
just
10
refresh
minutes
this.
ago.
Yeah.
But yeah, 8 minutes feels like about the right time
18 minutes, oh my god.
if you're managing the time situation to do it.
As we push it back to full, Joker taking down the win. I will say I'm a little surprised. I think that you are correct, right? You were correct. Of the scoop should have happened a while ago, but I think there's no reason with the hot hand that we had, right?
That makes
I mean, we
sense.
had all of that in our hand afterwards, of the deception and the walk the dog, a second deception. We had the Black Abyss. I think going forward is okay. Joker happened to just have 3 low blocks, you know, like what happens if they had a couple highs and they couldn't block her, you know, but yeah, pretty fortunate blocking on the Joker side here.
Yo, this. Imagine getting faced against a
Yeah,
middle deck like
the
this. Just
stabilization of the turn
feels bad,
where,
man. Feels so bad.
Joker blocked the double deception dagger.
But you gotta respect the Joker.
If one of
the
those
Joker
daggers doesn't
play.
get blocked, he probably dies. There's a good chance he dies.
Yeah, you just stun out the rest of the board, or you like slam more Black Abysses in for more stats. Like literally, we had to perfect block in order to survive as the Toka. So I think the idea of going for it was not incorrect, right? The I was supposed to scoop 10 minutes later. I think that's a line, but I don't disagree with You know what?
Bum,
I
bum,
have a
bum,
$100
bum.
hand. All of these 6 cards represent, you know, represent a card payment. Let's do it. I'm down to play some cards.
I think Toga just made some sideboard things. What are the Toga turn 2 cards that you put in? Do you just put in a higher attack ratio?
You could imagine that, right? Just because like you want to see more attacks, but it does say that you fail your cards more often, which means that your attacks aren't as potent. And I will say, David, I mean, in that game we got to see Toga's entire list, right? Did you notice what was missing? You've been calling for it all day.
Yeah, there's no Attack on Titan cards here.
There's none. Yeah, there are no Attack on Titan cards. There's no risky encounters. Think about how potent the risky would be at the end of a string here when Toga has 6 foundations and Joker has, I don't know, 15.
If the Toga's not playing any Attack on Titan, I wonder if that means their stuff hasn't come yet.
12.
Or they just don't
Dummy.
want to spend money.
Could have been the equalizer, you know?
Yeah, that turn, risky encounter could have won Toga the last game if it was in the discard because, he was up to like 20, and then Toga tried to play like a Deception Dagger on a 9. Whereas risky encounter would have been on a 7, and if we're counting to 27, we don't even need momentum. Risky encounter would have been 15 damage or something.
Yeah. And in this, I'm quote unquote, I'm slinging these potent low attacks against you. The idea of a surprise high would be pretty good. So if you guys, I don't know why. Hold on. This is the incorrect thing.
Was it?
No,
my internet here?
It is not. You're good. You're good. I saw something, and I realized it didn't input over. I have to change a thing.
Like 9 minutes left in round.
So we got an incubating, a hybrid, petty squabble.
Like 5 minutes actually. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Then we still have like 15 minutes like for time.
Over here, high end.
Or for
is that a high end? No,
extra,
that's gotta
whatever
be a fancy card.
No, it is.
Fancy fast friendship.
The second card in Toga stage, or in Joker stage.
No, the fancy one on Toga's stage. It looks like a challenger deck. Okay, yeah, we got 2 of those. So gouging coming in here, the barrier shield taking the speed to 0, and now we are good to petty squabble. So we are just praying to draw a low block.
Yeah, that's our goal here. And also, I mean, it's 2 cards in. I think we discarded a combined firepower in order to make that happen, which, you know, we need those in the discard pile to make the cool combo start.
Yeah, imagine you. Oh, we did have combined. Yeah. I was gonna say, imagine you rip 2 highs off the top of your deck, but I guess combined firepower fixes that a little bit.
I mean, the ultimate gotcha play here on Toga's side would be just to slam a Deception Dagger and be like, ha! Knock it off.
Oh, we get the best one. We can respond.
The best
with
thing in this
on
case, right, is
defense
just
if
for
we
the
want
Toga to like
but what
kill him,
zero
right,
diff could we
as soon as
want to
possible.
bring
It's
in,
like
right?
just the best thing.
Are we down to lose the petty squabble?
No, I think that's the reason Dangerous Hybrid is in here, because now he can build
Oh.
anything he wants.
Is it anything? It's not 1 less. It's just if it's less.
It's just less. So that says he can build
Whoa.
whatever. So yeah, he's got the put it in the card pool card.
That is very neat. Build 1 foundation from discard pile with difficulty less than the sacrifice card's difficulty. What a sick idea! See, the technology that I'm seeing from this Joker list is so cool. It's so cool.
See, it's cards like that,
me
which,
as a
like,
player, I would not be making. And this is
How,
just, like,
how did that pass like
showcasing
the
beauty
design
of how our
test
game works, right? Of-
for Attack on Titan with
there
all the death
are-
cards? They're like, you know what?
there
Yeah, this
are
seems
a lot
fair.
of different choices that you can make
Not only can you
over the
like
course
blow up your
of the-
your opponent's stage,
the
you
deck
can
that we
also
create.
just
And it
run
looks like
4s
this
instead of
Joker list decided
3s.
to make all of them.
You can
As we are
also
playing an 80 card
just
pile.
build whatever card you want practically.
Every
with that
cool piece
card.
that we could possibly play in the Joker deck, we're playing it. We got them all.
We kind of, yeah. If we're playing a mill game plan,
That's
and it's based around
insane.
using
That actually is
incubating,
really
we kinda
cool.
have to
Pop
play
a 5 diff, that's really a 3 diff.
a huge list. to
build
make
in
that we
pretty
won't
much
mill
anything.
ourselves in the process of milling them.
That's really
True.
cool. You gotta
True.
respect the brain on that guy.
Looks like another build. Here's the moment of truth. There is no attack to come down and start the milling. But that makes sense. I think stabilization here is really important, rather than how many cards could we really remove and
This is quite the stage from both of them, mostly from the
And I
Joker.
did peek a barrier shield in his hand. So we're pretty safe on the first attack. But not from our firepowers getting removed.
right.
God, I wish this was like an actual interesting matchup. It's
Pretty
cool.
soon we're gonna have to
The Joker's cooking. Don't get me wrong. The
make
Joker's
cards
cooking.
that say if your opponent
But I would much rather be
tries
done
to
with
make a
this
card leave the discard pile,
and
cancel
just
it.
move on to the next round, or just a more exciting matchup.
No.
We're getting
Like, you know, two characters that
No, I
want
don't
to kill
think
each other,
so.
another character that
We're
wants to
getting
kill
so
you, and a
much
character that just
discard
wants to
pile
like
hate.
see you squirm and be in pain.
You don't like making combos super protected?
I think that you just hey, I think you stop putting cards that are playable out of the discard pile. How about that? Handshake? Handshake? Let's stop doing that. Or after they leave, how about they leave after you use the ability from the discard pile, how about you just remove the combined firepower after you're done? You can still play from your hand and it's fine. You play from your hand, it'll go to the discard pile, and then you can play from the discard pile, and then it's gone. It's gone forever. How about we do that? That seems okay.
Yeah, we're rotting cards. I'm definitely down for that. I think Firepower's days are probably numbered.
I mean, we'll have to see, right? Like firepower.
Yeah, I'm sure this isn't
pretty
a
much
popular
at the
opinion. The
War's End
idea,
event, we
the fact
might be
that
seeing it
Millers
here,
exist, just like,
in this
what is
tournament,
wrong with you?
specifically with the Joker. But it
Why,
depends on,
like, I understand you
maybe
gotta like
firepower
slow the game
in
down to your
our,
pace. Like
in
I'm
our
kind of
nutshell,
control
right?
player
In our
sometimes,
neck of
right?
the woods, firepower
I
is
get like
pretty
slowing down the
good,
pace a
but
little bit, especially against like
who
actual
knows?
good characters. That's like you gotta do
Yeah,
that.
that's got to be a
But,
little
like-
tilting, add 3 speed to your Deception Dagger, and then as soon as he says that, the barrier shield comes down.
Yeah, but
It's
the
just-
goal of this Deception Dagger is not to.
At
hit
least
with
it's a
it,
cool
right? That's a
character.
byproduct.
I will say,
Our
I
goal
think
here
that
is we were
that
right?
art
Firepower
version design
is
of the
no longer
Joker
there, and so, like,
kind of lame.
we don't think the turn is going to be
The dripping
over because of
eyeliner
Joker
is like
this
so
turn,
edgy and
so
emo, and I hate
our
it
goal is
so
to
much.
Stop Joker from being able to win, so that we can sculpt something and kill. It looks like that's just what we're gonna do. We're gonna
It does look like, I think. So I just peeked the timer. I think we're in overtime right now, which means I think this is.
We
gonna
better be in
Joker's
overtime. I'm
last
saying
turn.
this.
Joker's gonna have to change to. We're gonna have to rebound sidekick Toga to death.
Yeah. Which just isn't going to happen, right? Like the chances of that happening are so astronomically slim.
He gets max style points for sure.
Probably
Like there's no
not.
way he doesn't get max style points for playing
Which
that
one?
character, which is already pretty cool, to a really good ability. But he also gets like minus. If he gets like, if he say he gets max 5 style points, let's say it's max, he gets -1 in total just because it's lame strategy. I'm sorry to all my Millers out there. You're lame.
The gentle criminal card says that you get to put it back. Chivalrous thief.
I don't know how you do that. See, I can't
Before you phase out
commentate.
an attack with 2 speed to your momentum. Oh, just so you know, it does go to your momentum, not your hand. The chivalrous thief.
Oh, is it momentum?
It is momentum. Yeah, but it will go face up, so we're a-okay. All right, good luck, have fun.
I don't
That's a
know how
card
you
I
commentate,
considered in
watch the
my
game,
Chaos Annie,
and keep
for the
track of
record,
rules,
for the momentum
because
part.
Even though I know how all these cards work, I have missed every rules thing that chat has caught on to.
Yeah.
A lot of
They
the
just go
gentle
right
stuff
over
in
my head.
general for the
It
Chaos Annie is really good.
So, I mean, what I do
The
is I look at like
the gentle
read both
sandwich,
players'
whatever, like the
boards
4
simultaneously,
diff, like
and
for
I go, what
2
would I
high
do?
block.
right?
That card's really
Like,
goaded.
you just like you know
Because it
the
just takes
pieces, the
a
buttons,
basically
and
says like it's
the
like the
quests, right, that
Momo
exist on the
2, I
board,
think it is,
right?
right?
And
Where
then,
it's just
like,
take
okay,
a card
what
from your hand,
could-
build it
could
down
the
in your
lines
stage.
be?
That's more or less what
And
it
then
says.
from here,
Except you add it to
as
momentum,
they
then use
tick
any
things off, you
discard,
tick them off
get a
with
momentum,
them,
or to
right?
get a
And
foundation.
so it was just like, oh, that
And then
Deception Dagger
later,
has to go to the discard
with the
pile.
other
It
cards
didn't
there,
go to the discard
I
pile.
forget what the card
Where
is.
did
It's
they
like a
go?
1 diff
Why
with
did
like
they go?
Sue and Tokoyami on it.
Then
Yeah, just discard momentum ready. That
having
card's a
to
lot.
use
I think it utilizes
that
momentum a
for
lot better,
the
and that one also have the
Romeo.
vertical maneuver gear.
I
Like,
didn't get an
We
ad
did.
because I just think it's a little better with that because I get
It was
It might
to
also
good
momentum like
players.
perfect.
up
And
the
I have
wazoo,
the
pretty much
Romeo.
on command.
Ready to roll. That's
Whereas this
fine.
is the main problem with the life
Yeah, so
one
the
that I'm
webcam
playing.
circuit
Not
chat
only
at
because I have the
11:06.
worst cards currently, but
So
because
I
you
think
don't
we
get
should probably
momentum
see us- might as well
on
play it out, see
command.
what
It's
your
like
Photon's
2
coachings can
turns
draw you.
way too slow, at least for me.
3.
5.
Man, tough.
But if we have to kill them, starting with 2 foundations probably isn't the way.
Oh, that's how the deck operates, right? Like the deck
Yeah.
here. The deck here is it wants to play a move, and then we incubating and do everything that we can, and then run through the deck as many combines.
But we
as
have to
possibly
shift.
Can.
We have to shift gears here and now use Joker's -1, the burn, right? The burn on Joker, because we have to kill him.
I think that we are still going to go for the deck out. I think that is still the plan.
Oh, you think it's possible?
Yes,
we have enough fire powers there to do it.
We're about to put 2 cards in. We're gonna be able to dig with Petty Squabble. We're gonna be able to dig with
Oh, Patty's Cobble since the character rides himself. I didn't even think about that. That's really cool.
If we remove, let's say we remove.
I really don't want to give it. I really don't want to say like the mill deck is
Right.
cool, but
And that's a tall
deck's
order, I
kind of
know,
the deck is
right?
pretty
Based on
sick.
based on what we have on board.
That
And
sucks.
we play 2 more attacks. Our goal here is to still just fail the combines out of the discard pile, right? And so now we have the 5 cards in our card pool. If we can figure out how to play 2 more 3 diffs, not commit as much as we need, like it's possible that we try to get there. Like there's at least our goal here is to at least have a chance with to do what we want to do.
Yeah, why is that barrier shield face up?
We have
Oh, we just checked it.
we played it to remove to put its speed to 0.
Ah.
2, 3, 4.
Control
That's so
C.
Oh, and we failed the barrier.
We
shield,
failed it. I
but
think
it
we just
removed its
failed it on
cost.
purpose.
Yeah, we failed
Yeah.
it. It removed its cost. We get the combined firepower. We failed it. We ready Joker. Yeah.
That's so wacky.
Petty Squabble, commit. We will discard. Oh, we are choosing 2 Botons first. We'll both discard a card, redraw a card. Body Rejuve comes in.
If this mill happens, that's gonna be nuts.
It will be nuts. It will be very scary.
If we have a strategy out here now that mills a player, and how much time have they actually like mills you out in 7 minutes? Then the Joker might be more legit than I thought.
If he can successfully do the mill, I think he deserves the win. And I'll take away all the negative
Should
points for him.
respond to draw here.
Another barrier shield coming in. Hey, here's another thing removed. Respond. Hey, this one failed. Sorry, remove another one. Hey, but combined firepowers are back live again. And a combined
drew
has
that.
touched it. Wow, how good.
Yeah, he drew the barrier shield when he removed the supersonic flight. So what a good pull there to
Yeah.
allow him to go through the cycle of firepower again.
Yeah, and as you see, we have another attack card, right? And so we could get a chance to like play another one, find more combines, do what we got to do. I mean, we destroy the all worked up in order to get pluses to our check. I think the dream might be dead, but I think it's a valiant attempt. You know.
Yeah, I don't think there's enough firepowers. I think I've only seen him responding with 1 at a time. I'm still here, right?
You are still here. Yeah.
Okay, I'm scared now.
yeah. You're good.
Yeah. We
I would
tapped
be
out
like,
everything.
"Whoop, David left. If you left.
So we
How
have
does he
the important
win?
ones, the incubating.
I
and the
don't
petty
see-
squabble.
Yeah.
We
Okay,
need
like,
to.
I'm not quite seeing. Yeah,
somehow get some more firepower.
I think the
Failed.
mill dream is
We
definitely dead, but
remove. Yeah, we petty. We discard our 2 cards, redraw 2 cards.
Draw firepower.
dang, he had those in hand. That feels bad.
An unplayable one, sadly.
Yeah, we can always fail it though. So even after this, if there's 1 card left in deck, we still.
Yeah, I don't think so as well. It's just really.
Okay, we've got more
it's really
firepower
unlikely, and that's the
come
problem.
in.
Another problem
Oh
with
god,
playing
I
these
wonder how
like
many cards are left in Toga's
these
deck.
mill slow characters,
I
Looks
wish
like
unless you're like
three.
playing like a
we
throw
can
deck or
see.
something and you don't care.
Looks like three. So we probably just need
It's
to remove after
you're not only
cycle. We
playing
probably need to
against the other
remove
player
find somehow to remove
and your
8
deck,
cards,
but
and
then
we'll
you're
see
also
how it
playing
gets
against the
done.
time limit.
You think there's only 20 cards left? Which
'Cause,
is
like
still
it feels
yes,
bad when you take like
right?
40
I
minutes out
know,
of
but we
like the
built a
50
lot
or
by
hour
playing a
for
flat
one game, and you're
60.
like, well,
I don't know. It's hard to
what do I
tell with the
do for
top-down
like the
camera
next
angle how
20?
much
Just
are in discard.
like try and turbo through and like
Yeah,
potentially
no.
like make misplays because I'm just trying to like
Whoa,
rush through
and the
without
block is gonna
thinking.
come in. That's an extra card that we're gonna mill. That's
That's why
an extra
playing
one.
aggro
It's so funny
and
that I
offense is the
like I
best.
don't care about the attack that's being played, and I'm putting up the Joker's ability on screen. It's just very funny that like the whole deck revolves around his response. You know.
Yeah, Sam
2,
had an
3,
interesting
4.
point in chat. Said, at what point do you pass the firepowers so that you can mill more firepowers?
So you ready? If the firepower is successfully played, then that is one less firepower that goes in your disc that goes back to your discard pile to be played again, right? And so like it's the same idea, except like you get a bonus whenever you.
Yeah, that's game. They
Thank
died.
God.
Yeah.
Did stream die? What the? That playing the throw long game deck, that's more or less what I'm doing with this Life Annie. Because I think that's one of the, in terms of attacks, what the life symbols got going for Annie is just all throws. You can just play throw, throw, throw. And it has the good defense of the life symbol. Do that with what you may. Oh, stream's dead anyways. Round 1 has completed. Come on, come on. Still playing. Okay, looks like there's just like a few other games, like literally just 3 more. I need coffee, but no creamer. Okay, I think we're just about ready to start actually now. Okay, 6 streams back.
47 Joker to 53 Toga, though. Who wins? Back. We delete it. Delete and return points. I wish there was a delete and keep points option, because I think that would be way funnier. That would be way
Are we
funnier.
back?
I think so. Chat, Chat, can you hear us?
All right.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Thanks, Sam.
And I'm gonna push us to the next round and start our timer.
Nice, 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 nice.
Over here.
Yay! Nope, mute that. Mute that over here. The camera.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good, and yourself?
Not too bad. I'm streaming and recording if that's okay.
I was
It
just
looks
gonna
like
say
you
the
might be
same thing to
streaming
you.
as well.
Yes.
Yeah. Nice. I like the overlay.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Let me. I didn't have the other game on stream last time. The other person's
Same.
cam. Oh, good. I'm not alone.
For me, it was a different story of they didn't give me player role this morning, so I'm like sitting there waiting for like an announcement or something. I was like, why is the timer for the thing already started? And I got game 1 lost, and then I lost the second game, so just auto loss as far as I'm concerned. Feels bad. Feels bad.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. Hey, we're up and running. There we go. Annie.
Yeah.
My partner likes Annie a lot.
I think she's pretty solid.
She's cool.
Except
Yeah,
not this
I don't
list.
like the cost of committing for the top enhanced. I think it should just be a once per turn.
I think the top
But-
enhance is negligible and meh. It's mostly I like the building
the backside.
part.
Right. Makes sense.
Yeah. I think the Titan side is meh.
Oh, you're talking about the second enhanced.
Yeah.
Got it.
Pitch and momentum to like make your stage bigger. Goated.
Yeah. My biggest issue is just like you commit if you want to get the throw, and then you have to wait, your next turn to transform. It's just like unnecessary. Like the only character I think that has to do it. Where are you? We got a couple minutes till start. Yeah, I played the one matchup I didn't want, and it was Smiling Titan for my first game.
Oh, that feels bad. That's like
Yes,
the
it
worst.
does. Yes, it is. I took a game. They went
Yeah.
first. I took the second game, and I just got smacked the third, unfortunately. But it is what it is.
Yes, Smiling's like that first turn, man. Like the second turn for them feels bad.
Yes, it does. Also, the side note, my hand cam is up in the top.
I can see it all.
So confused. Okay, cool.
Yeah. You can kind of see like mine general, not really hand cam,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
on
you
the
look
camera.
fine. Yeah. Okay. live. It will start 25 after. So we got exactly 1 minute. Want to roll?
Yeah, high roll.
I roll.
Yeah.
I roll sounds good. Got a 5. I rolled a 5 last game.
7.
You got it.
Let's go. Did they already start the timer?
I mean, we can get ready either way, but it should.
I was gonna say I don't really think it matters.
Yeah, that's what I did last game. Is we just set up and then went.
7. Yep.
Oh, someone's playing a knot on the main stream. That's fun. Okay, we're at 40.
I'll keep what I got. I'm happy.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'll keep as well. Yeah, 20 seconds.
20 seconds.
What'd you get paired up against for first game?
First it was a Toya, the ninja dude from UU.
Yeah. Oh, were you playing Andrea by chance?
I don't remember the name. Probably.
Okay.
They had orange sleeves.
I don't remember. But yeah, they're a local and they've been stuck on Toya so far.
I like Toya.
Yeah.
I look like he's still not very great, but I think like on a smiling matchup where they commit
nice.
their whole board, right? And then just
Yeah.
free like -4 speed.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Cool. I think we're good to go.
Okay. Sounds good to me then.
Good luck.
On 2, 3, 4, 5. Checks at 3, and I'll fail that.
That's good. I will keep my hand draw 1. Go on a 2. 2. 3. There's all my attacks. We'll go 4. I'll respond with that or with character, draw a card,
Mm-hmm.
and put that into my momentum. And we'll go on a 4. Check, so I'll respond, draw. And
This is a
put
rough
that
matchup.
into
She's one of the better characters in the fucking game.
and I will pass.
Sounds good. I'll keep what I got. And he's ready. Sick. On a 4. Checks. You don't got any response things to play there. Oh, no, you got always.
No on play. No.
Yeah. No enhance. I'll pass.
You're gonna pass. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's just too high for 4
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
throw.
I'll pass and take 4.
Sick.
So I don't think you have anything that flips to do that, right? At least now.
Nope. 2, 3, 3, 4. Yeah. Your turn.
Sounds good. Let's review. Draw 5.
2 in hand.
That's good. 4. 5. 6. Start. Dragon Strike on a 5. Checks. Do you have any? Or I'll respond on play. Let's flip.
Take your pick.
Is the UU is minus speed, right?
Yeah,
The
the
one in the
resting up.
middle.
Yeah.
And then what are the two girl power cards on the left?
Those ones are flip when you play a character ability I draw.
I play character ability, you draw, and then the last one's you gain a momentum on a block, right?
Yeah.
I do know that one. Okay, let's flip the minus speed.
Yes. The resting up, correct?
Yep.
Sick.
Yes. And then I will with the response seal it, and then I'll respond Ryukyu, draw 1.
Yeah. I'll respond with both my cards.
Yeah.
So it's 2 cards in total drawn. Up to
Yep.
4 cards in hand.
got it. We'll keep them out of momentum for now, and my first enhance, I'll give it a speed.
Sounds great. I'll discard my 1 momentum, put the build top card, and
Sure.
I'm at 8 still, so no transforming.
Right. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll pass. It's just gonna be a 6 high or 6 mid for 5.
6 mid. I'll take 5. Go to 17.
That's good. 4, 5. Let's go on a 3. On a 4. And on a 3. I'll respond draw.
Yeah.
And let's throw that into my phone. And I'll pass.
Yeah. So do that 4, 5, 6, 7. On a 5, actually, I won't get any use out of this card anyways. Do that on a 5. 3, 4, and 5. Any response to play?
What is the text on that one? The blitz?
I can pop a 2-diff foundation and I build the top 2 cards in my deck face down.
Yeah. I will pass. I don't have the
Yeah, I'll blitz, do that, pop that 1, 1, and 2.
Sure. I'm gonna once per turn. Oh, it's blitz. Yeah. You're cool.
Yeah.
Little blitz.
Yeah, for my first enhance, I'll pass.
I'm gonna enhance with hacker once per turn. I'll discard momentum.
Yeah.
I'll draw 1, and you'll flip Iden.
Mm-hmm. I'll send it there.
Is that it's a 4 high 5?
Yes.
4 high 5. Let's go on a 6.
Mm-hmm.
Checks a 5. We'll go 6. I'll respond Airy to flip a foundation. You have to play non-attack card next.
Sounds good to me. Two, 3, 3. Your turn.
Let's
3 in hand.
discard, draw 4. Alright. Start with an Air Force Blast on a 5. Checks a 5. I'll respond draw. And throw this. Any responses from you?
No, sir.
I will first enhance, give it 4 damage.
Yeah. I'll flip this to draw once you use your character ability.
Yep. And then, yeah, it's your response. So you're.
I'll. What's it? It's currently 5 high for 10, right?
Currently 5 out of 10. Yep.
Yeah. I'll commit flip this. I'll protect you for a -3 speed.
Sure. 3. I'll give it a speed back.
Yeah. I'll pass.
We'll spend a momentum for 3 speed and keep it. We'll make it low. Yeah, we'll make it low.
It's a low now. That's fine. -2 speed. Commit.
Sure. Pass.
I'll. Yeah. To block for 7, 5, 6, 7. Faith Shield.
Yep. Yeah, that's a fun one.
I need him just to build. Okay, can you please, or like, just pass? I have 2 massive swings in hand. Like those are kind of goated.
Let's see.
Because they at least become like 8 divs with the powerful 2.
I will. Go on a 2. Checks, respond, draw. Roll here. Put this in my momentum. And then we'll go on a 4. Checks, and I'll pass.
Sounds good. That's removed.
You have 10 foundations?
I'm well over 10.
You are over 10, okay. I just
Yeah.
can't tell with the mall block. With the background.
That's fair. They all blend together, the face down.
Yeah, exactly.
On a 5. Checks at 3. 4 and 5. Any responses to play?
What is the blitz on that? Is that the
Deadlock, I can snag a
discard?
momentum. Regular blitz is if I have 0, I can snag 1 momentum.
Let's vast strength that. Get rid of those blitzes.
That's fine. In which case, I'll just send it.
It's a. Is it 4 high?
5 mid for 6.
5 mid 6. Let's -3, keep it mid.
Yeah, I'll loading around my babies. Remove 3 for 1 damage.
Sure. I'll pass.
I'll also pass.
Go on a 5. Checks. After I block with this card, I can build a committed.
Yeah. What are you at? Foundation count.
For foundations, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay. On 5. It checks. Response. Discard 1 of your momentum.
Sure.
And then you go. You don't have any responses, do you?
On play, not anymore.
Okay, sick. I'll use its other ability. I'll flip this. The next thing gets -1 difficulty.
Sure. I will, and that's a
4 high for 4.
4 high for 4. I'll. I have plenty of foundations. I'll pass.
Yeah, I'll remove these 3 for 1 damage with floating.
Sure. 4 high for 5. I will pass.
I will also pass.
I'll take 5.
On the 6, because it's a -1.
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6. Any responses to play?
Nope.
Okay, I'll use Massive Swing. I'll snag momentum with its blitz.
Sure.
And then for first hands, I'll Annie. I'll discard that momentum, build, and then I'll transform.
Yep.
And then that's your enhance now.
Yeah. I will, and that's a
5 mid for
again,
6.
5
currently.
mid for 6.
Yes.
Let's discard a momentum, draw 1.
Yeah. I'll loading next for damage.
Sure. 5 mid for 6. I'll pass.
Currently for 7 because I gave it the +1.
Oh, right. I'll take 7.
Seven, 5, 6, 7. No response to play.
Yeah, also you can increase the damage.
Okay. I'll send it there.
4's good.
On 8. 7, 8. Any responses?
Nope.
Sip. I'll destroy this face down for 4 damage.
Sure. So it's at 6 now.
8.
Oh, right. It's 4. I'll pass.
I will floating another damage.
Pass.
I'll Annie commit that for 2/2.
I'll pass.
Send it there.
Yeah, we'll go for half on 8. 3.
It's only 4 high.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm looking at the old one. So on a 5.
Yeah.
We'll go for 4, 5. I'll respond, commit after I take 5 or more damage at the top card of my deck.
Yeah.
I'm down to 3. 6. And I'm down to 2.
Yeah. And yeah, I'll pass there.
Sounds good.
2 in hand.
I'll draw 4.
I think that might have been the kill turn. I'm not quite sure if I sequenced it differently. Like, do I
right.
start with the instant shining
3
flash
ready.
to get rid of one of the momentum? I think at the time he had like 3.
You are still in deadlock, or did you destroy enough to get out?
I think I'm still in.
You're still in.
4,
Oh, because
5,
baby's removes from
1,
discard,
2,
right?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, yeah, I'm still in it though.
Okay, sounds good.
I've got 13 or whatever.
Gotcha. We'll do Dragon Strike on a 5.
Yeah.
So 3, we'll go 4, 5. I will first deadlock response. After I play this card, I can, what is it, 2 momentum, right? Top 2 cards of my deck momentum. Yep. 1, 2. And then I will other response. I'll flip babies and seal it, and then I'll draw 1 with Ryukyu.
Yeah, pass.
I will give it a speed,
Mm-hmm.
and then we'll give it 4.
I'll pass.
And let's we'll pass there. 6 made for 9.
Yeah, on a 9. 6, 9. Faith Shield.
Yep.
1 in hand.
1 in hand. Let's still go on a 5. It checks. I will first. Let's see. What does Annie's Titan side do? Is there
Nothing
any
of
defense on
relevance.
there? Nothing defense, right? So I'll first deadlock enhance if you have no response on play.
Nope.
I'll draw 2, flip 2, which we'll flip the 2 syndicates, I guess.
Sick.
Yeah. And then I'll give it. It does have abilities, so that doesn't work. Let's give it 4. Yeah, we'll give it 4. 2 by 4, or 2 by 9, and I'll send it.
2 on a 5. Check a 6. Full block.
Got it. Go on a 6. 3. Yeah, we don't have anything. 4, 5, 6. We will give it a speed and give it 4.
Yeah.
Well, first I'll respond, draw. Put 1 momentum. Give it a speed and give it 4. So it's a 7 high for 8.
Yeah, I'll take 8. Put on a 9.
Sounds good. on a 7, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Come on, do it. Come on.
I think I still. Yeah, 6, 7.
Mm-hmm.
You have none in hand, right?
Nope.
So I will. Powerful 2, commit for 2. Gets it to 9. I think that will do it.
Yeah, it's at 9 now, right?
Yeah, it'll be a
Okay,
9
I'll
because
take
commit
that.
for 2 damage.
Yeah, I was hoping you
and
didn't.
then
I was
powerful 2.
hoping you didn't remember that ability. That's all I was relying on there.
Yeah, I was like, there's no way there's no way I can pick it up and play it again, so I have to just save that one momentum, do the powerful, and
Fair
save
enough,
that. Yeah. The vert. Damn. Yeah, that last turn had me scared though. I think the bad check saved me, unless you had none, no more attacks in hand.
That was the last one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, playing the always cool and seeing the second, I was like, oh no. Yeah, that face shield really fucks with this deck.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of goated.
Yeah. I will side 4.
That sucks that it was by 1. I mean, good on him, right, for having it exact. That's like, some really talented, great gameplay. Ugh, feels bad. I had some like board control as well in that hand, but also in general. I could have probably stopped that, right? Because I could have gotten rid of the always cool, and then that would have been enough to kill him. That's what I'm thinking, anyways.
All right. Give you a half cut.
Yeah, you can just half cut as well.
Sounds good. 28. And I assume you're going first.
You know it.
Got it. Put 3 back.
I'll keep what I got.
Okay. Feel free to start.
Okay, yeah, so
Shuffling.
1, 2, 3, 3, on the 5. It checks. Pass turn to you.
Sounds good. Give you a half again. He's up. Not enough. Let's see. Go 2. On a 2. 3. I'll respond draw.
Mm-hmm.
4. I'll respond, draw. And I'll pass my turn.
Sounds good. Master swing on a 5. It checks. Any responses to play?
That one. What's the blitz again?
What was that? Sorry.
What's the blitz again on that ability?
I can
Is
snag a
that-
momentum.
Snag a momentum. Yeah.
I'm all good?
No responses. Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna do that, and then I'll Annie for first enhance. Build top part of my deck.
You got it. And that's 5 mid 4.
5 mid for 6.
5 mid for 6. I will pass.
Yeah, I'll send it.
Yeah. I'll take 6.
On 3. Checks. 3. Four. 5. Yes. Your turn.
You got it.
2 in hand.
Sounds good. I will keep my hand and draw 2. Okay. Start Dragon Strike on a 5. Checks.
Mhm.
I will first respond. Let's flip. Lost in Thought is kind of annoying.
It is.
Yeah. I think we'll flip Lost in Thought.
Would you like to respond with your character?
Yes, I will.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna respond with this to
feel
flip
like
and
a-
draw.
Sure.
3 in hand.
And let's throw this into momentum. I will give it a speed.
Yeah, I'll. Let's do. I'll Annie. Discard. Build. 1, 2, 5, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'll transform. Your next.
Yeah, I will. We'll pass. We'll submit for, or I guess your hands.
Yeah, I'll just take the 5.
Sounds good. Let's go.
I don't have the Titan backup yet currently. It's like I said, a lot of stuff is still like in the mail or shipping, and that's one of the things.
Checks. I will respond. Draw. Let's throw. We'll not put any momentum. First in hands, I'll give it a speed.
What is that with the speed?
7 mid for 4, or 7 high for 4. Sorry.
Okay, 7. Yeah, I'll commit flip. I'll protect you. -3 speed.
-3. Yep. You got it. I'll pass.
I'll also pass.
Sounds good. 4 high for 4.
On a 5. 3, 4, 5. Full block.
Sounds good. Yep. Go
2 hands.
4.
Mhm.
4. Over to you.
So what do the vast strength do? Or
So I can respond, remove after an attack is played. It loses all non-keyword abilities.
Okay.
So enhances, blitzes, responses.
Mhm.
3 in hand.
Yeah. Instant shiny on a 4. Check. Just get rid of that momentum.
Yeah.
One of them.
Yep.
Any responses?
Nope.
Sick. I'll just Annie. I'll commit this for 2/2. So 6
Sure.
for 6 currently.
Yeah, I will. I'll pass.
I'll let it go there. 6 for 6.
Yeah, let's. On a 7. 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Full block.
Yeah. I'll use the Titan's Pursuit. On a 5. Checks. Any responses?
No, I'm good.
Okay. First chance, I'll pop this one face down for 4 damage.
Sure.
It is currently too high for 8.
Yes. I'll pass.
Yeah. I'll commit that for 2/2.
Okay.
6 for 10. Or 4/10.
4 10. Yep.
Yes,
I'll
my
pass.
bad.
You're good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
I'll pass.
Sounds good. We'll go on a 3, 4, 7.
Mm-hmm.
6, 7. I will respond with it. After you block with this card, draw 1 card. If it blocked attack has throw, it deals no damage.
Yeah. 6. 5, 6. Would you like to respond this time?
Yes, I will get rid of the ability.
Yeah. I'll send it there.
I'll take 4.
Five. Checks. 6. 5. 6. Your turn.
That's good. We will.
2 in hand.
Yeah. We'll keep draw 4.
Now having the backup really does screw me up because, like I've said, having that one high
You
block
are
in your
not
in your back
fucking
pocket
great.
just in case is really powerful.
7,
Plus the damage is
10.
actually fairly good.
Go on a 4. Checks. I'll respond. Draw. Let's throw. First enhance. I'll give it a speed. Low for 6.
Got it. I'll use. What is it currently at?
4 low for 6.
4 low for 6. Yeah, I'll commit this for -2 speed.
Sure. I'll give it another speed.
Yeah.
Other dragon power.
Pass.
I will. Yeah, we'll send it. 3 low for 6.
3 on a 6. Checks a 6. Fate shield.
You got it. Yep. Sounds good.
I'll wait one more attack to see if he's going in actually. To use the Keiko's. And the reflection coins I want to save for my turn. So that way when I commit them with Annie, I can ready them up with refreshing.
We're gonna try. I think I actually just go on a 3. On 3. And I will pass there.
Sounds good. Huh. On a 1. On a 2. Oh, new train method. I'll grab that. And I'll play it on the 4. 3. Play that for 4. Your turn. 5 in hand.
Alrighty.
I only got 1 attack.
Rid of that.
Feels bad.
4. Dragon dive on a 4. Checks a 4. I'll respond draw. Let's throw this in time. Any responses?
No response to the play, sir.
First, enhance. Let's give it 4 damage.
Yeah, so what is it at now?
6 high for 8.
Excuse me. 6 high for 8?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just commit this for -6. No, we'll fit the fast friendship.
Flip for 3.
Yeah.
You got it. I will give it a speed.
Mm-hmm. I will. Yeah, I'll pass. I'll pass.
Give it another speed.
And now I'll commit for -2 speed.
Sure. I'll pass.
Yeah, I'll also pass. It's 3 high for 8.
Yep.
On a 5. 3, 4, 5.
Sounds good. Go on a 5. Checks. You are in deadlock now, correct?
Yeah, I think I've been in deadlock.
Okay. So first I will clear. Pick it up. Your hands.
Okay. I will. What is it currently at?
It's just 2 after 5 currently.
Yeah. Fall refreshing blend. I'll pitch a momentum, and I'll ready this.
Sounds good. Let's draw 2, flip 2. I will flip Lost in Thought, and it goes a.
Yeah. I'll pass.
I will. I think also pass. Yeah, just 2 for 5.
On a 4, 6, 5, 6. Faith shield.
That's good. So on a 5.
Mm-hmm.
Checks a 3, 4, 5. I'll respond draw. let's go ahead and throw. Throw. First hand, I'll spend it. And give it 8. Or give it 4 to 8.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll commit this for -2 speed.
Sure. I'll give it 1 back.
Yeah. I'll use Refreshing Blend again. I'll discard the momentum to ready that.
Sounds good. I'll give it 1 back.
Or no, it says that has not been rated this combat phase.
Oh, yeah, I guess if you read it once.
Yeah. I'll pass.
Yeah, 6 high for 8.
6 on a 9. 3, 7, 8, and 9. Breaker 1.
Yeah. I don't have anything breaker right now. We'll try on a 6. Check a 2. Unfortunate. 5.
3, 4,
5, 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. First enhance. Let's flip the last 2 foundations and I'll draw 2.
Sick. I got nothing pretty much.
Yeah, I'll pick this up.
Yeah.
And can't give it any speed. Lovely. Yeah, I think I will just send it then. 2 high for 5.
2, 4 on a 6 again. Check the 6.
There it
Half
is.
block. I'll take 3, right?
3. Yep. Sounds good. Whole lot of cards, not enough foundations.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go a 4. On a 3. I'll respond draw. Throw in my momentum.
That's rough.
And we'll go on a 4. Checks. I'll respond draw. Let's throw in my momentum. Yeah, I'll pass.
Sounds good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I fear for this turn.
I fear not drawing.
Yeah, that's what happened last game with the one round I won. I just survived against the Smiling because they didn't draw.
Okay. We'll start with Jaws of Life on a 5.
Sure.
It checks. I will not use the Blitz, so unless you got a response.
No.
6.
A 4 high 5.
Yes. Then for my first enhance, I'll Annie commit that for 2/2.
Sounds good.
You want it?
Let's
Yeah.
-3 speed,
Mm-hmm.
and I think we'll keep it a high.
Okay, so 3 high, right?
Yep, 3 high stuff.
You're at 18?
I am at 18. Correct.
Okay. I must have forgot to write something down.
You're
I already did that. I'll just end it.
Yeah, we'll go on a 4. Checks a 3. We'll go 4. I will respond, draw.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go ahead and go that in the legend.
On a 5? That's a 3. 4, 5. And then on responsive play, I will steadfast resolve, destroy that foundation for +1 damage. So now it's at 3 high for 5 currently.
3 out of 5.
Yes.
I don't know the enhances, but I'm sure I will learn them here in a second.
It has the top enhance. It gets +2 speed, -2 damage. If it deals damage, I'll draw a card. And then a deadlock of just +2/+4, but that's not relevant.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Then first enhance -3.
Yeah.
And make it a mid.
Sure. I will commit this with Annie for 2/2.
Sure. I'll pass.
I'll use its ability. It gets 2 speed and -2 damage. If it deals damage, I'll draw.
Right.
I'll send it there.
Yeah. Let's go 3, 4, or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Check 5. Check 4. Yeah, we'll block it. Full block.
Sick. Copy harder on a 6. It's a 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll steadfast resolve, top of that for an extra damage. Currently 4 high for 4.
4 high for 4.
And then you don't have any responsive play?
Nope. Everything's committed.
Okay, sick. I'll use its ability. I'll add this foundation for my stage to my hand. It gets 3 damage.
Got it. I will pass.
How many cards in hand?
3.
Yeah, I'll... I'll leave it there. I'll send it there.
I'll take 7.
Yeah. Seven, 5, 6, 7. Once again, respond, blow that up. It is currently 3 high for 5.
Let's attempt to respond on a 5 with battle.
Sure.
Checks. I'll get rid of it.
Is it remove or just discard?
I believe it just discards it.
Sick.
Yeah, discard it from the card pool.
Four, 5, 3, 4, 5. Two in hand.
Sounds good. I will draw 4.
That sucks. Why has he gotta be playing like an actually good character? Like, this is unfair. Like, I'm here, but
Okay.
this
Let's
is some
go
bull.
on a 5. Checks. I'll respond and flip friends or friendship. And I'll seal it. And I'll
Okay.
draw.
Yeah.
Any responses?
When you do your character, I'll flip draw.
Draw one. Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds good. I'll throw it in my momentum. First dance, I'll spend that momentum for 4.
Yeah. I'm gonna cycle real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Want to half cut it?
Sure. I'm not really a stickler for that, but
1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10. Okay, and you gave it 4 damage.
4 damage. Yep.
Ah. I'll commit box, return it to its current stats.
Sure. I'll give it a speed.
Pass.
Speed.
Pass.
And let's do another 3. We'll keep it mid.
Yeah, I'll take my 5 if that's all.
That is it.
Yeah.
Go. What is the Momo Foundation again?
I can pop one, response to -1 damage.
-1 damage.
Or +1.
Okay. Go on a 5. Checks. I'll respond, draw, and throw one in my momentum.
Yeah. After your response, I'll use that one, and I'll destroy that for -1 damage.
Yep, you got it. We will give it 4. So it's 6, 5, 4 currently.
Yeah, I'll pass.
I'll give it a speed.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Speed.
Yeah, I'll pass.
I will send it.
Okay. On an 11, I hope I get a 6 check.
Yeah.
Nope. Take my 8 down to 1.
And we'll go 7, 6, 7. I'll respond, flip the Momo Foundation, and seal it and respond draw.
Yeah.
And we'll throw one in momentum. Yeah. Oh, you're still in deadlock?
No.
You're not. Okay, I didn't
I'm
think
10.
so. That's right. Okay. You did blow one up.
Yeah, I'm at 10.
Right, so I could have used it first one. Oh well. First dance, I'll give it 4.
Yeah, I'll pass.
I'll give it a speed. Speed.
Pass.
And then we'll go 3. And we'll keep it a mid.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give it to you there.
Sounds good.
I was hoping you would change it to a low. I have two.
I
lows.
learned my lesson last game doing that because they had Syndicate, they had the 6-check, the number 10, and I was like, there aren't many 0 or 1 diff mids people are running right now, so I learned my lesson playing into both of those blocks.
Well, I mean, like, if I had a
The only
mid,
worry
I
was
think
the
I
face
maybe
shield, but
could've.
that, right.
Yeah.
But GG's, man.
Yeah, GG's. I think I just have the worst character.
I mean, Annie's rough. It's I don't know. It's weird.
I also just don't have the list I'd like. That's another just side issue thing.
That I think is one of the biggest things for this tournament is that people want a lot of the Titan cards and they just can't get them.
Yeah, I know, because they're expensive or
Right.
just haven't pulled them yet.
People who are pulling them are keeping them, and the people who are selling them are just like jacking them up.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. So I'll report. I think you went both games, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah. I won. Next game, you went first. I won. 2-0. Do you want me to stream the results to you, or are we good?
You can just turn them in,
Just
yeah.
the confirmation. Okay. Some people are iffy about seeing it before confirming.
I'm not sure. I don't care, man.
But we are in. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Well, GG's.
Mhm.
Good luck in the rest of the tournament, man.
Yeah, GG's.
It was nice playing with you.
Have a good one.
Well, you do.
Hello. That feels so bad. I feel like I don't have the cards I want, but that's like just a given. But I do think I more or less played pretty correctly, right? Like, I tried to mess with his stage as much as I could with like Lost in Thought and stuff, even though I didn't really get to get it off. I think with some of that stuff, like that and what was the other one? Like the Keikos and stuff, right? And then like that 2 diff card that he has. If I had face shield the first one, which I wasn't sure, because I thought maybe he would like string out maybe a little more beforehand, but whatever. Because I think there is a world there where I do win if I play correctly or differently with the checks that he got. Because that was the best thing, was that he was checking badly and he was not building like at all, right? He didn't go past like 10 or 9 foundations like that whole match. And plus that with checking bad, in particular when he checked the 2. Was it 2? I think I made it a 2 one time. But whenever like he checked bad, and that was optimal time. And then with that first game, like I said, if he did forget to use that card, that would have been perfect. Yeah, I do agree, right? It's like I feel fairly good for getting that close against arguably the best character in the game. I can definitely agree with that, and I don't know. I do wonder what his general game plan and list was. Like, I understand is like just play a bunch of just blank cards, get a bunch of momentum, and like use maneuver, veer, use this, that. You have +4 damage on face, plus that action, which is really good. I think I only have 2 in my deck, one side, one main, of the instant Shining Flash, because I didn't think momentum would be that big an issue. But again, if I can see why Ryukyu is like the best character, and why that if I had more of those, like if I replaced those the leaping right hooks, right? If I replaced those for the instant Shining whatever the hex, if I replace those instead, that's also a possibility, right? It helps me play my string out. I can give it 2/2, and it discards one of the momentum, which is really good. I only have the 2 total. Like I said, life is like good. It's just kind of boring and lame, honestly. Like this life deck is so bad. Why is this not loading? Oh, there we go. It's loading. Stupid ads. Oh, two. Oh no, I know Mirko and Rodan. In my chaos list, getting rid of momentum is like the hardest thing. Because at least with this, right, it's just a card that says get rid of it whenever you play it, which is goated. Dang, I'm so disappointed in myself. Because I know there's a world out there where I could have won that. That's so annoying. Sucks, dude. It sucks so much. That's so lame. Let's see what they're saying.
So that I may block, right? Because combined firepower late in the turn can be a beating. And so I want to hold cards in my hand to make sure I can block. But if I'm not building enough foundations, then the speed gets overwhelming early enough that I just couldn't block the third one anyways. So like it's such a
Thomas, you mean like in the US and America?
How much do I hold?
If you mean that, then yes, I'm very much so American.
It is fun decision making when fighting this monster.
Yeah, I just got distracted.
I think more of these
have
webcam things,
Philip's same
webcam
carpet
events.
in my office.
And then,
carpet.
because if we can do more of these, not only can I do more of this for obvious
The
reasons,
carpet behind
but
his
I just need
have
more of that.
carpet
I need more of
in my
that.
office.
You know,
Oh, well,
time.
aside, but like,
Trying to give a specific word.
same carpets.
I just need
Okay,
more reps. I need more
sorry.
reps in against these other decks, and particularly the good decks.
I'm not doing.
And maybe life is actually like the secret, like best symbol for Annie. Because I think like another thing, right? If I have like the wide swinging blows, like you saw my stage was almost all completely face down, not only in that matchup, but just from me flipping and doing stuff with my cards. That card, like 5 low for 3 printed, gets really big, really fast.
I agree with you that also Rodan's playing Tri-Gravity, which removes a card from your hand, which means you have to have cards in hand.
Yeah.
Like you have to have cards in hand for that, and to
No, I wouldn't want to take any cards from you, my man.
And like Mirko wants.
I'm
to
too
have
good for that.
I imagine that when she's ready to go in, you want to have a hand full of attacks so that she can just keep clearing. So it makes sense to me to just build pass.
Yeah, 100%, 100%, and just surviving any amount of percentage points that we are.
Another
able to,
it's annoying, right?
makes
She's annoying
to me, and we let Rodan, check poorly, hang himself out to dry, you could say, and then the pushback of finding that 21.
This is the current list right now. Let me see if I can zoom in. This is the one I had to turn in short notice with cards missing. Does that have like the Ein? I didn't see that at all in the first game.
Yeah, and the
Box is goated. Box is my main game plan, right? For like against like
now it's just a completely
smiling, just reset it.
3-med-4.
And those things. This is just for like the weapon stuff, like if Mikasa or Levi show up.
Has become one of my favorite attacks, though.
Yeah, they're instant.
Just having half of capture.
I think overall, right? It's like it seems like a very basic, boring, simple, just life deck that I'm playing. And then with like the flipping stuff, I would also want maybe also just like changing this for like that spike card that unflips it would also be really good. Like the 2 whatever that do the unflipping, really good. Also supposed to have those come in, but whatever. Those are also good against, like, say, like a Reiner or something, right? Since they can still blow up your face downs. Even though he's been nerfed, to still unflip your stuff is pretty good. Because you also got to reuse it. This is, like, my only way of reusing stuff is copy harden. So I can just pick it up, but, like, it doesn't, it's not like it rebuilds.
Yeah. We're trying to get a turn back. Makes sense. Here we are.
Yeah, the size reduction was really more so just for the, just the weapon stuff in general. Especially, there's a lot of those good cards. I guess the better way to put it would be against like Toga, right? Against Toga would be really good. A Levi, and then I'm still gonna count Mikasa because like I feel like there's still something there, but it's just not as easy. But you definitely should just play Pony instead because
I think he's gonna be a bit of a tall order.
Yeah, depends how many firepowers I suppose. Oh, well, we got one more.
And then the idea of like this one's being loaded up, right? We have an entirely full stage. What if we just, block this one, right? Like I'll sell out and I'll block this one move.
I don't know what I would do against
actually
like these really the best. I don't know. Because
Yeah, I
my
think
my
this-
main
I think
strategy
this
as
is
well with
actually a
this now is
must block
just throw
because
them to death.
the next attack could just be try gravity.
That's like the main thing I think life
remove-
does better than
selectively
the
remove
chaos,
a
like I
block
said.
zone from your
Mostly because
deck.
of Jaw Jammer. Jaw Jammer just being like 8 damage on its face,
Um,
super good. And you can
But
give
if
it
we
like some
block
stats
this, we
with
should
Annie.
just be completely safe.
yeah.
And you can make certain big moves like swing on front side at
Oh, yeah,
least.
yeah.
You can make it a
Alright,
throw,
down
which is kind of
to
sick.
15.
Honestly, I think Annie, the front side,
Interesting.
without the Titan side, would be such a better
Might be because
character.
there are more
Just
Titans
constantly
beings,
building,
characters,
making stuff a throw, so you
come on,
it's
come on,
kind of just like
profile that we're
once
like,
per
"Eh,
turn,
this
you
one must
definitely
not
take
be
some
there
amount
for
of
this one, you know?
damage. So it, like it puts you on a very
We have on
specific
4
time
and
limit.
6. We need to check A5 here.
Because I'll just like the
For-
attacks I have in deck
how
that
do you
are
feel
throws, but then
about-
also the
I
throw,
did
the
realize
big
this.
moves I
We-
make into a
we
throw.
Rodan here.
So it's
and
like you
we
take that
saw
one, build,
top
build.
2 cards on the deck.
Next turn,
It must have been
take this
2-3,
throw,
right?
build.
Otherwise, why would we
It puts you on a
use
time limit in a
firepower
sense.
on this attack?
And then as well, like with her
Or
face,
did we
just
do
building.
that
I love
on the
building.
first one?
I love having
Pretty
a
sure we rolled
big
into it, right?
stage.
I don't think so. I think we had Rodan and then we
Well, the altar
firepowered,
is so
which takes
nice.
away all
All the
your
Cowboy
Rodan
Bebop cards in
information.
general, like I don't really care for Cowboy Bebop as a show or whatever. It's aight, a little boring.
You have to be kinda
But,
careful not to
those
firepower
cards are
after
so
you
good.
use Rodan.
Interesting sequencing. I mean, it must have been that we saw a 3 on top and we just like
So
couldn't
goated.
deal with it.
Jaw Jammer's so
afterwards,
good.
right? Like sure we could play.
Especially
that
then it's like,
game,
okay,
but, like, then
Blow one with
get
Jaw
it
Jammer,
afterwards
build
or
one with
whatever.
Annie, potentially.
There's definitely some idea of like what am I supposed to do here.
Yeah, I think we desperately needed a 5 check there because now we can't even commit 3 foundations.
Correct.
It says
Yeah, like, so
That's
like this
free though,
weapon
right?
slash
Yeah.
or whirling slash.
Yeah,
This
and
this
for
is
the-
like a
Yeah,
a
but
good
it
example
does-
of why
it
I
does
have
say
that
if we
that
commit
one
three,
card to
it's
block
like
with it,
the
just stuff
next
like
player
that.
attack gets
And I
minus
also
3.
have because it's like the
We're
same
not allowed to
thing,
commit
the
2 for -2.
evading
It's 3 or
copy.
nothing.
It's more or less the
So,
same
yeah, this will
concept.
get fast, but again, we have a full stage and we're asking for this one attack to find 15. 15's a lot. 15's a lot, David.
And this
Yeah,
card I
think
just
we're
hate.
trying to
This
pass
card I
another
hate.
one. If we
I do
committed
low-key
the
hate
other
this one.
I think we're just trying to go whirling slash into whirling slash
And
to make them
then
too fast to block.
another
but I
side
don't
thing.
see how they could get too fast
Of cards I was
with the
I've
rifle.
had the
arms.
cards I was
In
thinking
in
about.
fact, I think Rodan
I
might
think
be doing
now,
themselves a
especially that since
disservice
Reiner's been
because
nerfed and it's not on
Marco does
your
get
turn,
another turn,
you can play the cards
just
like
sculpted their
entering
hand,
Titan
has been
Force,
choosing
right?
not to block, which means probably
Or the
holding
getting
on to
back
3 attacks.
information.
Draws 2
whatever.
more attacks. It's
Because
off
my main
race
thing
as
with
we
them was
lost
like
all our blocking
I have to
power,
be at
and we just
9,
successfully
and depending on
or
the
draw
you're the
and
opponent,
turned it into a
I may
win
not be able
for
to be at 9.
Marco.
I was mostly thinking of Reiner and like just the
Yeah.
Smiling Titan stuff in general.
Yeah, this is
Because they'll blow up my stage, so I probably wouldn't be at 9, which is the unfortunate
this
thing.
is really smart
But I guess
on,
against everybody else, right? Those are only
on
2
Nico's
decks.
side, just to sit here and leverage this
One style of
30
deck,
health
really.
total, be
I
like,
guess against
hey,
everything else,
they
I
give us
get
a
to like
zone
9
to
very, very
make this-
fast.
make
Mhm.
this happen.
Ideally. I think averagely speaking. So I think
Yeah,
putting
I
those
think-
will be really good because the one will draw
I
me
think
2
going
more
for the win
cards,
here is
and
honorable.
then the other one is a 3 diff with
But was
stun
the wrong
2.
choice.
So like, it's just
Yeah,
good
I
for
mean, I
all.
think
That's
you're thinking
kind
about
of board
both points,
interaction, right?
right?
Just make some commit stuff.
Mhm.
At least in that situation there, right? Like me playing good defense, they have to commit out, and I send their board.
Oh, somebody says Rodan could be trying to take the whole 10 minutes. I don't
Yeah,
really know
I
how
always
that
forget
works. I've
Godzilla.
never had a game go that long.
I forget most of Godzilla stuff
Never?
exists.
And never to the end of like overtime.
We get it, David. You're so handsome. You've got nice carpets. You think Rodan is favorite
Irwin's
in
so
this
cool.
Smash
I do
Bros.
agree.
quest.
Irwin's really cool. I love building cards. So I,
So
like
far, everything I
originally
say
as
is like
well.
a curse
Midoriya
to
2,
the- yeah, not
my
can't
goat.
do it here.
Sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes you build an
Not
extra
on
foundation.
+1 damage. I've never played a character that gives that low damage.
David, would you say the words out loud on lunch break? Tam won't find $100. Would you? Thoughts for me,
Yeah.
my friend?
I'll try it for you. I'll try it.
Thanks, man. This is Mirko's game to run, and it looks like we are crushing it. Starting off with
Irwin especially. I'm just thinking about it
positional.
now, especially with like the
a
nerf
7-mid
errata to Reiner. I think he definitely exists now as actually a very, very strong deck. Very, very strong.
I'm gonna debuild you by 1. I'm gonna give you the block for this one. You're welcome. And then it gets 1 damage for each card in your rival's hand. What a cool opener that you just are slamming a
Yeah.
base
I almost played
printed
Midoriya
7
4
stone
for this.
saying, hey,
4? Yeah,
I'm-
the
I'm
5-hander one.
down. We
that's
we are
like,
here to try and kill you.
Like in my other videos, right, where I play like against Irwin and whatever, and the deck
Yeah.
list of it, I almost played that with very minimal changes since Midoriya
Let's go to the late skill. This is
got
currently a
pretty much
7
nothing.
mid
Like, I mean, he got the
follow,
life attuned stuff,
half
but like he
of
pretty much got
Rodan's
nothing.
health.
Definitely
And
gonna be a must block.
Must block for sure.
With that one, because it was like the same
And we're
principle of like
digging.
build out a lot and then block really well.
Man,
But
what a sick card. We
whatever.
have
Like
people
I
live
like
under
that deck, but
this barrier
I just
shield.
couldn't right now. I didn't want to play a 5-hander. I feel like 5-handers right now,
But
and
we have
particularly
numbers
5-handers with
in
just like
a
30 health, are
8,
just like like you're shooting yourself in the
11.
foot. The only 5-hander
Barrier shield
besides
would be very
Midoriya
for
I would
sure, but this is gonna be a full block
think
of
about
just
playing, and
focus
I
on the card.
want to build a deck
Don't
for him
necessarily care about
right now.
about the speed of it.
Tetsu.
You know?
And the main thing is like with like such
Yeah.
big
Well, we care about
crazy
the
cards,
speed
in
of what's
particular
going on
Smiling, right? His
now.
ability to make something one
I feel
damage,
like-
pretty
I
good.
feel like I feel like we should be going faster here. For both
I need to
players.
Shiny back.
Yeah, this is gonna get back up to. It's back up to 3 speed. How did it get to 3 speed? Oh, we gave it 3 with the arm. Nice, makes sense. Back down to 1. We'll be able to use our web of blades in order to push this back up to 3. And then we ask for the block. Hey, this is a block with a combined firepower on a 6.
Yeah, Midoriya at 5. I do still think there's a lot of stuff because all I basically did and all that deck basically is right is just like all the void minus speed cards and then like some draw cards and stuff, right? And then just a bunch of like chunky attacks, more or less like grab momentum, so I can do stuff. And particularly like that 3-dip from All For One because it's a Fury. Rejuve is really sick.
We've got the gas. We've got the gas.
I think Rewind Throttle is the one that's like if blocked you add, you know, rebound sidekick is goaded.
So what happens when time is called?
My only problem with that one was just like I don't know what kept happening to me was I would draw like the 3 or whatever during my opponent's turn and it would all just be like low blocks or something.
Yeah,
Or they'd all just be like one type of block tip, and I was like, why? I'm building out my whole hand. I better get at least like one of each. I know my block mods aren't perfect, but like, you know, they're good enough.
Sorry, fellas. Before we go on, was Breaker not declared?
It was not.
Okay.
Oh, and this is the last 4. We better tell him. This is the last 4.
Was that the
You
10
want to
minutes?
tell him?
Yeah, what's the
No,
time?
yeah, we're all done with overtime.
Just you guys also.
Oh, I didn't even
this is
know
the
it was
last
overtime.
form of the game. We're it's time in overtime.
Okay. Well, then we'll
I feel bad enforcing it. Like I don't want to,
No,
but I
you
also
should.
don't want to.
You
play
should, and you
favorite.
should feel
Yeah.
good enforcing it. You should feel great enforcing it.
taking 4 from that.
I do think like, okay, so looking like, I mean, Rodan did have hard decisions to make though. Like, how hard do I go in? Do I build and defend? So like, I understand it, but I do.
This is bothering me.
It does feel like, man, that turn did kind of take a long time. Took the bulk of overtime, but at the same time, there was lots of decisions being made. So like, I'm not, I'm not saying there's not a lot of thought process going on.
Here's my thought. Here's my thought on it. I don't think that the rate of play that both players played inside of that game was considered slow playing, right? There was a singular moment that I think a thought happened, and I don't think the thought lasted any longer than 10 seconds, right? It was a singular point where like the game went slow, and then we continued.
I think that looks a lot better. I can make this bigger.
It is completely and totally within the right of the Rodan player and any player out there to play your deck, to press your buttons.
If I get if it gets that close again, like within like 5 health, I'm gonna be mad. And if it's like 1 or 2 health, I'm gonna be pretty peeved.
Right, and nobody should ever make you feel bad about doing it. Even if you know that you can't win, playing to the timer is one of the aspects of competitive universes in any competitive card game that needs to be understood and played for. It's just plain and simple. Some people might think it is dishonorable or scummy or whatever, and to them I say, I just think you're wrong. I just think you're wrong. If you were playing it at the correct rate of play, I think you're fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's a good point. You're allowed to press your buttons. And there were decisions to be made there.
Yeah.
And it didn't feel like at any point there was a decision that took over a minute to think about.
Where are the
I agree.
bearings?
Just like
Hurry
the
up.
rule itself. My issue with that, Barry, is
That's
if
just so,
if
like,
we
one
let
person playing the
everybody
game.
play for
Annoying.
infinite amount of time to declare. We have to declare a winner. There has to be a winner. Our 5-round tournament is going to take the next 4 days to play because everybody is going to be the thing, right? Go with the check clock EVS. That doesn't. I don't think that we can do a chess clock. It doesn't work.
Well, Tam, I am going to be jumping off here. I'm going to advance this to round 3, and then I'm going to transform.
On hand, he's right with the
Cell
time
as a
rules, right?
shifter
It's just like
character
that's
into
part of it, so yeah,
John,
you can play to that a little bit.
our favorite
But
Guerrilla
I think
player.
we can all agree it's the lamest way to play,
Yeah.
and whoever does that shall be shunned, and we should
I will
point
see
and laugh
you
at because
back for Top Cuts though.
that's lame as fuck.
Yep, I'll be here right
Yeah.
after the end of round 5.
Nice, love it, love it, love it.
All right, see you later.
Bye. I'm gonna do this. Perfect. Tam, I thought we didn't build to 9. What do you mean? What?
3, yes. 24. We just keep going down and down, boys.
Definitely understand. Maybe force both players to have 5 minutes.
The only
Maybe
good
that
thing
makes it
about
work.
going down, about losing, is you can only go
what
up.
happens whenever one player runs out
Except
of
when you
5
keep
minutes?
losing. Okay, let's mute that guy. Oh, against recovery goes painful and toxic, and that as a character of just making, I guess it's kind of what I do, but like stuff like that is the worst way to play. That's why we need to point and laugh and shun them, so they never do that. Table 24. Main camera's on. Let's pick some spicy good music. Like KOF.
Hey, buddy.
Hello, good sir.
Are you streaming or?
I am. I was just gonna say that.
Well, I was gonna say, well, I was gonna drop, but if you want a match, I can play.
I mean, if you don't want to play, that's totally fine. You know, it gives me like an hour or whatever to go get a snack.
I mean, that's your call, buddy. If you want content, I can play it. If not,
Oh well, yeah. Since you're giving me this course, yeah, I'm gonna force you to play.
okay. Now it's not gonna be fun for you.
Yeah, but like, yeah, whatever.
Well,
I like playing
Or-
games.
let me do one thing real quick. On sideboard.
Who you playing there?
It's Momo.
Which one?
3.
Well, that's what I was afraid of.
Are the others?
I think he's got the sick alt incorrect symbol one.
Yeah. Alright. How would you like the deck cut?
I just half.
Alright.
How would you like for me to cut?
That's fine.
And you said half as well?
Yeah.
Just making sure. Evens odds or high-low?
We can do even odds.
Okay. What would you care for?
Go odd.
7. You got it.
Be on play.
Mm-hmm.
22.
Mm-hmm.
And sideboard right there.
Yeah, I have mine right there.
Yeah. 2, 3.
Sending back 2.
I'm gonna take a new hand. Much better. And still good with half cut?
Yeah.
Yep, same here.
Sounds great. Ready to go when you are.
Let's go. Study group leader.
Mm-hmm.
Experimenting on corks. Curious about corks. And a pro hero.
I'll get 1 extra draw.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 5. 6. Your turn. 3 in hand.
Alright. No review.
Mm-hmm.
I'll first form commit, respond ready it, and we will build in carbo loading.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go carbo loading.
Mm-hmm.
Check the carbo loading. Let's go without vision. Let's go Keiko's on a 4. Let's go without a vision on a 3, 4, 5, 6.
Mm-hmm.
Checks a 3, I'll fail it.
Yeah, I'll get rid of that. On a 5. Checks. Any responses to play?
No response.
Okay, I'll use its blitz. I'll snag a momentum.
Yeah.
And for first chance, Annie. I'll discard that momentum to the top card of my deck.
I will pass.
I will also pass. It is 5 mid for 6.
Let's go 5, 6, 7.
Mm-hmm.
Check a 3. We'll go 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Mm-hmm.
No response.
Sounds good. On a 5. 3, 4, 5. If you have no responses, I'll use its enhance. It gets 2 speed and -2 damage. So 5 high for 2 currently.
Pass.
Yeah, and yes, because I can. I'll make it a throw.
Yeah. Minus you 3 speed.
Yeah, it's too high. I'll pass.
I'll pass.
I'll also pass.
It's 2. My 6.
Mm-hmm.
Check a 5. Go 6.
Yeah.
respond.
Sounds good. On 3. On 4. Yeah, 4. 4. 3. Your turn.
Let's draw a new hand.
Yeah. 1 in hand.
Let's go. Forms, study group leader.
Yeah. I'm gonna use both my curious about quirks whenever you do that to just draw 2.
Okay, gotcha.
3 in hand.
Build. Same old field rations.
I'll pass.
I will play Spiral Blast. Checks a 5.
Yeah.
Any response?
No, sir.
I'll gain 2 health, means I'm at max health. It'll get 2 damage.
Yeah.
Yours.
That's there, that's there. I'll pass.
I will pass. 3 high 7.
3 on a 5. Checks. Go block.
What? Let's go. Harry? Shameless? And we'll go class. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 foundations.
Got it. 3, 7. I will search my name. Stomp on a 4. Checks at 3, 4.
Yeah.
4. First enhance, if you got nothing for responses, will be stun 1.
I will give you this one.
Yeah.
I'll pass.
Okay, I'll commit Annie, make it a throw.
I will lose 1 health. First enhance. If feels no. Actually, no, I won't do that. That's dumb.
Okay.
You just throw. I'll pass.
Yeah, I'll also pass. I'll send it there.
It's
4
4.
for 4. Throw.
I'll take the 4.
On a 5. Checks. And response to play.
No response.
Oh yeah, on hands, I'll destroy this face down to give it 4 damage. Too high for 8 currently.
Yeah. I'll pass.
I'll also pass.
Let's go on a 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Checks, respond, flip this, means partial block. I'll gain 2, and then I'll take 4.
Yeah.
And then on life gain, I'll
Mhm.
respond and marry this.
Yeah, sounds good. On a 3. On a 3. Your turn.
No review.
Yeah.
Um,
3 in hand. I think this is the case where we can definitely just throw him to death.
let's go. Checks will respond, discard a momentum.
Oh, that's not nice. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Uh,
Yeah,
you're in hands.
I will flip 1 foundation,
Mm-hmm.
give +1 to my next check.
Sounds good. I'll pass.
I will pass.
I'll take 4.
Let's go on a 4-5. Checks.
Yeah.
Any response?
No, sir.
I will Momo give it. Do you have any duplicate foundation?
No, I only got 1 of each.
I give it 1 speed.
When you do the Momo, I'll flip and draw.
Yeah. I will commit with carbo loading.
Yeah.
Give it 3 damage.
I'll
Yours.
pass.
I'll commit carbo loading for 3 damage.
I'll pass.
I'll Shameless Haggler.
Yeah.
I'll discard this syndicate target.
Mm-hmm.
Draw 1 card, gain 2 health. You can do the same.
Yeah, I'll discard that, draw 1, and I'll gain 2. And you have to do it again, correct?
To do it again. So draw 1,
Sick.
gain 2.
Oh, it looks like I do have 2 copies of a foundation, so if you want to give that 1 extra speed. Mabi.
Your enhance.
Yeah, I'll commit this for -2 speed. Actually, -3 since my character is committed.
Got it. I'll destroy this face down for 4 damage.
I'll pass.
I'll should have readied those. Oh well. I'll pass as well.
Yeah, I'll on a 3 it checks. Respond with Breaker 1 and the 2 Sulfur renditions. After you block, your next check playing a guy gets +2. So +2 difficulty from these, and then -1 to check with the Breaker 1.
Alright. So half damage?
Yes, 7, right?
Yeah. And then so my next check gets what?
Your next check gets -1, and your difficulty gets +2.
It's 1. Go on a essentially a 3, 4, 5. Checks a 2. We'll go 3, 4, and I'll give you.
It's only plus the difficulty is to the attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
In this case, your check just gets the -1. Your next check to play, or your next difficulty to play an attack, gets the +2.
and we'll just go on a 2, 3, 4, 5
Mm-hmm.
checks. We'll pass there.
Sound good.
Three in hand.
Yeah. On a 2. On a 3. Pass turn to you. New training. I'll build in that.
Um,
4 in hand.
review this. I will Momo commit study group leader, respond, ready it.
Mm-hmm.
We'll build in this defiant stance. Let's go Jaw Titan attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Checks a 3. We'll go 4, 5, and 6.
Mm-hmm.
Any response?
Nope.
I'll blitz, gain 2 health, and I'll respond and ready these.
Yeah.
Yours.
It's too close for 6 hard stats, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'll commit this for -2 speed.
-2. I'll give it +1 speed.
Yes. Pass.
I'll pass.
On a 5. Pass. I'll lose 1 from the block.
Yeah. Let's go on a 5, 6. Checks a 6. Any response?
Nope.
I'll commit 3. Let's go 1, 2, and 3 to give this 3 speed and 6 damage.
Yeah.
And gain stun 2. Yours.
I'll commit flip this for -3 speed.
I'll deadlock without a vision. I believe you're in deadlock, right?
Yeah, for sure. What is the deadlock?
It's +1 to your rival's next check this turn.
Or -1?
Yeah, -1, sorry.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll pass.
I will spin the momentum. I'll build in this without a vision.
Yeah.
And you'll build 1 out of yours that I choose.
Okay.
You got another number 10.
Oh yeah, it's probably at least. Yeah, there we go. I got nothing.
I'll commit carbo loading for 3 damage.
Yeah.
Yours. I will pass.
Okay. 4 mid. 3 on 7. Checks the 4. 5, 6, 7.
Yeah. Let's go. On a 5.
Mm-hmm.
Checks. I'll pass there. And we will shift.
Okay. I'll use the military police. I'll commit and flip those two. I'll gain 3 health and I'll draw a card.
Yeah. Nothing.
Yeah. Instant shining on 4. Checks. Get rid of that momentum.
You got it.
First enhance will be it. I'll flip this.
What are you attacking? The jaw or me?
You. The only thing worth it.
Yeah. I'm gonna, without a vision, deadlock, -1 to your next check.
Yeah. I'll hit the babies. I'll remove these 3 for +1 damage.
Without a vision, -1 to your next check.
Yeah. Pass.
I will. Pass, or -1 speed.
Yeah. 3 high for 4. I'll pass.
I'll pass. Let's go on a 5.
Yeah.
It's a 3. Go 4, 5.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll respond Keiko's.
Yeah. On 5. Or 6. 8. On a 8. Check the 4. Yeah. Goes for it.
Yeah.
First enhance will be it. I'll blow up that one for +4 damage.
Yeah. I will. Pass.
Okay, I'll bait. I'll remove those 3 for another 1.
I'll minus you 1 speed.
Yeah, 1 higher. I'll
Yours.
send it there.
I'll, without a vision, -1 to your check.
Yeah, pass.
Without a vision,
Pass.
I'll pass.
Send it.
I'll go on a 2, 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
Checks. I'm gonna respond, gain 2, draw 2.
Yeah.
And then I'll take my, how much?
It's at 9, so you'll take 5. Check for 3, 4. And I'll use Nutriment to grab that actually.
Yeah.
On the 5, 4, 5. 5, 3, 4, 5. Your turn.
Let's no review.
4 in hand.
I will Momo form, commit, respond ready.
Yeah. I'll curious respond, flip and draw.
Yeah.
5 in hand.
Let's go practical studies.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go on a 5.
Mm-hmm.
Checks a 4. Commit there for 5.
Yeah.
Any response?
No, sir.
I will lose 1 health.
Yeah.
The first, if it deals no damage, I gain 2 health.
Yeah. I'll pass.
I will commit 3 foundations. We'll go 1, 2, and I'll give you student group leader for the 3rd.
Yeah.
Yours.
I will discard this momentum with Annie. Go top card of my deck.
Yeah. I'll stun 2.
1, 2. I'll flip this for -3 speed.
Give it 2 speed.
Yeah.
Yours.
Oh, I'm also supposed to transform because I'm well past 9.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will also yeah, I'll commit this for -2 speed.
Give -1 to your check.
Yeah. Pass.
-1 to your check.
Yeah, pass.
Practical studies for speed.
Yeah, pass.
I'll pass.
5 on 7. Check the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Full block.
I will gain 2 health. And then respond ready this.
Yeah.
Did not respond to ready that. Don't know why. I will do another. On a 5, 6. Checks a 5. Will 6. Any response?
No, sir.
I'll without vision.
Yeah.
Yours
Pass.
without vision.
Yeah. Pass.
I'll practical studies.
Pass.
I'll commit 3. 1, go 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Yours.
I'll pass.
I'll carbo loading. Commit there.
Yeah. What's it at?
14.
Pass.
I'll destroy this with Immortal
Mm-hmm.
for 1 damage.
I'll give to you there. I can't block.
Okay. Unshift this. I'm gonna sideboard.
Yeah.
Three out and 3 in. And character change.
Yeah. Yeah, just 4 out, 4 in. Okay, you can just have that.
Okay. Same here.
And I'll go first.
Put 3 back.
Yeah. 6, 7. I'll keep what I got. On the 2.
Mm-hmm.
3. 3. 3. 5. 5? Yeah. Your turn.
Haircut. No review. Draw my extra.
Yeah.
Let's go on a 2. Go on a 3. Go on a 3. Let's on a 3.
Mm-hmm.
Go on a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Checks the 4 with Fella.
Yeah. Okay. On a 5, massive zone. It checks. Any responses to play?
No response.
I'll blitz snag a momentum.
Yeah.
And I'll discard that momentum. Fill top part of my deck.
Respond, flip, draw a card.
Yeah.
Pass.
I'll also pass. 5 mid for 6.
5 made 6. Let's go on a 7.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7. I will not respond.
Sounds good. 6. 5. Might fix that. I'll do it. 5, 6. And I'll
Yeah.
blitz. Sacrifice that. I build the top 3 cards in my deck face down. Committed.
I'll pass.
I'll commit Annie and I'll make it a throw.
Pass.
I'll also pass. 4 high for 5.
Let's go on a 6, 7. Checks a 4. It'll fail. And I'll take 5.
5.
I'll respond. And we'll build in this fast strength.
Yeah. Three. 4. 4. 4. 5. Your turn. 1 in hand.
One in hand. Draw a new hand.
I hate these matchups.
Go horse toss on a 6.
The worst type of games.
Checks a 5, 6.
Yeah.
I will respond, commit, flip to pick up that.
Yeah.
Yours. Response.
Yeah, I'll
Got the form.
no response to play or whatever.
Pass enhance.
Yeah, I'll commit Iron since I have 3 face downs. I'll draw.
Yeah. Pass.
I'll also pass.
0 mid 9.
0 on 4. Yeah, I'll take my 5.
Let's go. Here goes Aid.
Mm-hmm.
Shameless. Checks a 4. And on a 4. Checks a 4.
Mhm.
We'll pass there.
Yeah.
I'll keep this momentum so you can discard it.
Sounds like a plan. On the 4.
Yeah.
Just according to plan.
No response.
Yeah, I'll use its. I'll flip this for -1 difficulty.
Yeah. I'll pass.
Did that, I did that. I'll discard the momentum build, then I'll transform.
Yeah. I'll pass.
I will commit that for a 2/2 with any.
I'll pass.
I'll send it. It's 6 high for 6.
I'll go to 19.
Yeah.
Respond.
I'm gonna use both these curious things. Flip, flip, draw, draw.
We'll build in without a vision.
Sounds good. I will. On the 5. Checks the 3, 4, 5. And then on play, I'll use that. I'll pop that for 1 damage.
Yeah. Pass.
I'll use its blitz to snag a momentum.
Yeah. I'll pass.
I'll commit Ein to draw a card.
Without a vision, -1 to your next check.
Okay. I'll powerful 2 with massive swing. So now it's at that's +3, so it's at 9.
Yeah. I'll shameless haggler.
Yeah.
Look, I'll discard this carbo loading.
Mm-hmm.
Gain 2, draw a 1. You can do the same.
Yeah, I'll pitch that. Draw 1, gain 2.
Do it again.
Mm-hmm.
Yours.
I'll commit that with Annie for 2/2.
I'll pass.
I'll send it. It's 7 mid for 9.
7 mid. Let's go on an 8. Check a 5, 6, 7, 8.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll pop Keikos.
On the 3. Checks 4. Your turn.
Oh,
5 in hand.
you.
My only bet now is
Let's go. Jawjammer.
because I think I got the
On
advantage on
4.
him here.
Checks a 3.
I'm not too worried about it. I have the face shield in hand. I just need to get to the next turn, draw like decent attack, and
4.
use Ein to make him discard, ideally.
Any response?
No, sir.
I will -1 to your check. I forgot the game 2 again.
Yeah. Pass.
I'll destroy this face down for 4 damage.
Pass.
I'll practical studies for 1 speed.
Pass.
I'll pass. 3 high 8.
3 on the 6. Checks the 2. 5. 6.
Yeah.
And face shield.
Let's go. Lejuve on a
Mhm.
6.
Yeah.
Picks a 3. Go 4, 5, 6. Any response?
No, sir.
Well, my response is gain 2, draw 2.
Yeah, no, sir. No responses.
I will go to enhance. Without a vision, -1 to your check.
Yeah, I'll pass.
I will Recovery Girl, destroy 2. Give this throw.
Yeah, I'll flip and draw with this thing.
Pass.
Yeah, I'll also pass. What are the stats?
It's 5 for 6.
5 for 6 on an 8. That's a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'll take my 3, right?
Yeah. Let's go. Immortal on a 3, 4. Checks a 3, 4, 4. And we'll go. Nedre on a 4. Checks a 6. Pass it there.
Yeah. Okay, let's. Okay. Electromagnetic on 4. Checks. Any responses to play?
No response.
Sick. I'll start off with a nice stun 1.
We'll give you this practical studies.
Sounds good. Your hands.
I will, without vision, -1 to your check. Or, no, you're not deadlocked anymore. Never mind. Yeah, you are.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I was organizing.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Yours.
Yeah, I will flip this fast friendship.
Yeah.
It'll get the -3 speed since I have more.
I'll pass.
Yes, I will commit Iron since I have 8 foundations face down. You discard a card.
Is it random or do I choose?
You choose. You just discard one.
I will pass.
I'll commit this with Annie to give it 2/2, so it's now 1 low for 6. Your hands.
Passing.
I'll use its other ability. I'll lose 2 health to ready an asset.
Yeah.
Your hands.
I'll pass.
I'll send it 3 low for 6. Or 1 low for 6. No, it's 3. Sorry. So 3.
3 low 6.
Yes.
Go on a 5. Checks a 4. I'll give you Nedre for 5.
Yeah.
And we'll respond after I block with this. I build it.
Yeah. On 5. Checks the 4. Commit that for 5.
Yeah.
First enhance will be its ability. I'll add this foundation to my hand. It gets 3 damage.
Now, I'll first enhance wound restore.
Yeah.
Checks will remove, gain 5.
Sounds good. I'll commit this with Annie to give it 2/2.
I will pass.
Yeah, I'll also pass. It's 6 high for 8.
We'll eat the 8. And we'll respond, build. And what's Haggler?
Yeah.
Actually, no.
Okay.
Let's curious about corks.
Sounds good. On 7, 5, 6, 7. And
No.
yeah, I'll just. You're not in deadlock, are you?
6, 7, 8.
Alright, didn't think so. I'll just use its powerful 2 for 2 damage.
Yeah. I'll -1 to your check.
I will commit this for 2/2.
I'll pass.
I'll send it there. 7 mid for 10.
Go to 12.
Yeah.
And then respond, I'll build.
Mm-hmm.
I think I have to grab this one.
On the 7. Check the 5, 6, 7.
No.
On responsive play, I'll use Steadfast. I'll pop that for 1 damage.
Yeah. I'm gonna vast strength this.
Okay. I'll use Annie. Yeah, I'll commit that for 2/2.
I will curious about quirks when you use Anne to draw 1.
Yeah. I'll commit Ein and make you discard that.
Alright. I'll -1 to your check.
Pass.
I'll pass.
Yeah, I'll send it there. It's 4 high for 7.
I'll respond.
Mm-hmm.
Let's grab. I do not have the right ones. Yeah, hope you don't have another one.
Yeah.
Yours.
On the 8. Check the 4. 8.
Yeah.
I will. Commit Annie for 2/2.
I'll -1 to your check.
Yeah. I'll have to. Cast there.
I'll Airy.
Pass. You just take the 1.
Yeah, I'll go to 1. And then respond build.
And I'll pass
Pardon?
there. Three in hand. Well, you know, we
All
tried.
cards in hand.
We tried very hard,
Let's
and just
draw
sometimes
1,
you
2,
just suck. Right now,
4,
I just suck.
5, and then I've got research and answer, so now I'm a 6-hander.
He does
Let's
even have it. Like I'm at 14. There's no way he doesn't find that, right?
force toss. Checks a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Any response?
No, sir.
I'll without a vision.
Mm-hmm.
Yours.
Pass.
I'll destroy with Nejire. This face down.
Yeah.
Give it 1 damage.
Mm-hmm. I'll pass.
I'll commit carbo loading.
Mm-hmm.
Give it 3 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Got the result. Yours.
Pass.
I'll destroy with immortal.
Mm-hmm.
Respond. Gain a health. Respond ready carbo loading.
Yeah. Pass.
And we will basic training for speed.
Pass.
I'll pass.
Okay. On the 2. Checks the 4. And how much am I taking?
Be 7.
7. Okay. Down to 7.
Let's go rejuvenating smash on a 5/6. Checks a 3. We'll go 4, 5, and which one don't I need?
This is unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
6.
Yeah, there's no way I can survive this.
Any response? Mine's
No, sir.
the game 2, draw 2.
Yeah. Nothing.
First enhance, I'll destroy 2.
Yeah.
To make it a throw,
Mhm.
and I'll respond immortal. It fails.
Pass.
Yours. I'll destroy 1 with Nejire if blocked. Gets a damage.
Mm-hmm.
And respond. Gets it. I'll gain a health.
Yeah, I'll give it to you there. I can't block it.
Okay.
Yeah. No, nothing but blockade.
Kept forgetting responses and to gain health.
Yeah, I noticed. That dang Airy.
Yeah, the Airy saved me. That is the only reason. Like I couldn't. I was like, I can go down and then draw a card, and I'm like, oh yeah, Aang. Or An.
Yeah.
An is a thing.
For show.
No, I like the Annie deck. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I like Annie a lot. I think. I just need I just don't have everything shipped to me yet.
Yeah.
Because like if I had like the wide swinging attack Titan blow, I guess it damage for all my face downs.
Uh-huh. But it was fun. Good luck on the rest of your tournament.
Yeah. Have a good rest of your day.
Yeah, you do the same.
Mm-hmm. That is unfortunate. Okay, so it's supposed to be one of those, two of those, two of those. So I'm just missing the lock. Yeah, just missing one lock and box. Great. That's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Because what do we even do there, right? That's round 3 of 5, so... Let's see what Tam's doing.
It's 100%.
How do you win a game? You can't win a game 1-0.
You can. I've done it before.
How?
You win game 1 as time expires.
Okay, how do you report it then on UGN?
It should be reported
think-
1-0 because no game 2 occurred. 1-0 win is possible.
It forces.
I used to
you
really
to
like
get
Lipson because its
games, right?
defense is really good.
This is the next cat. Say hi.
I had White
Koopa.
Swinging Blow.
Your cat's name is Koopa?
Yeah,
I wouldn't have
we
to
got
invest
Yoshi,
so much in
Koopa,
just
Luma,
all,
and Looper.
You
So
have
a little bit
4
of
cats?
Bringing out because those are just
Crazy
big
cat
dunks in of
room.
themselves.
Wow.
I need a Wide Swinging
Wow.
Blow. Why isn't that here yet?
Yep.
Oh well. I don't think there's a world, right, where
I mean,
there
I guess this is
I
just
beat him
George
simply because of the Airy.
going
I think
for
the
it.
Airy is the one
Yeah. And
thing that
there's no
really just
reason not
screws
to.
me over.
The game, as you said,
Although,
the game can
do I draw
only
with the
end when you
Ein?
draw or win for George.
No, I
So
think the
only
discarding stuff with Ein is probably still the
But
better
getting that
call
extra game win could matter down
because
the road if,
he's building. He's still
those
building. So
pair-
regardless of what he gets, even if he
those
like half
placements at
blocks,
the top are close.
I need some. I need like
Yeah, and
Brood
this is one
control.
of the reasons why I was hesitant
Oh, just
personally
asset
to
hate.
bring Ghidorah to St. Louis, and it is why I had probably the worst breakers possible at my position, just from all of the 101s. So, playing a deck that can finish 3 games consistently
I think,
is
end of this
really
day,
powerful choice. If
I've
you are
learned
looking
that-
to improve your Swiss numbers.
Well, it's just one short.
I think I think that you should.
I'm
make
too
a
short to
video,
ride.
like going through
Short
and
answer.
like, explaining.
But no, I think like with the Momo against that guy, like
showing the math on
he just had like a
Yoshi and the
better
whole,
life
run
deck,
your
and I
life
just
right
have
and, like, show
the
the
very
math.
like the
Yes.
bare bones
Literally every
version
single
of it, and
person
just
in
didn't
chat
cut
is
it
so
right. If
fucking
I had
is calling
something
you
like
a
the
stinky liar.
Well, I wish
what's
I was
that
lying.
the
But,
token
I
one that
have,
could give minus to check. He wasn't in
have been
deadlock, but I think its
screwed
other ability
enough
is like
times
pretty good.
to
That's like a weapon or something.
know where
The
the
light
math
stuff in
has to
general
be
is
and know
fairly
that
good
1-0
on
is
defense and
much,
such.
much better than 1-0.
I could have sworn for that last
Hey, but I would love to
turn
be
that when he
wrong.
did the throw again, I could
If
have
I were
sworn
living
I
in that
had
world where it wasn't the
a
case, I would
face
be
shield
so
in hand.
happy.
I could have
Yeah.
sworn I was like
Yeah.
holding on to it. But I guess I didn't. That's unfortunate. I need a drink.
Yeah, so we are. I mean, we're fighting, right? Like, we do have 2 8 diffs in our hand, but I don't know how we pass those, right?
Oh, a nice ghost.
Yeah, I don't think that this one gets to end. I think that the defense for Rodan is just too much.
Yeah. We do get the +3 speed. On
Like I said
all
before,
moves,
I was
though.
wondering,
This is now
do
an
I
8-minute.
if I play this, or if I play my Midoriya 4? I feel like I might have done better with
Supporters are coming
Midoriya.
out of the woodwork in
Yeah, they
chat.
certainly are. I've literally never heard this before in my life.
You know,
and
hindsight
I
2020.
have-
But I'm glad I played
have-
Annie. I've been
So hold on.
I've been really liking this
Does that
character.
Does that mean that if somebody incorrectly reports that you won a 3-0 match? I played 3 games. And I
Ooh, that
won
incredible
3 of
display.
my
If I had
games,
that
and
as
I make
well,
it even
somewhere
better.
in my stage,
Well, you
you
can't
probably
win
play
from
that like instead of
that's
like
not a valid
refreshing blood. You play like probably
So
1 or 2
that-
refreshing still,
That's
I
at
have-
least.
I have put in
because
results of
that in
both
of
games
itself
and
is
won
really powerful and able to stop stuff, right?
Well,
And then plus it says I have
That
multiple
is
blocks in hand.
terrifying that the system even allows that. I don't even want to know what that does. So, yeah, and I think Barry there in the chat has the exact right of it, put concisely, and I think really good explanation.
See, a game
If,
like
game
this
win
of
percentage
right of like 2
changes.
When you have a 1-0,
not strictly
or a
defensive
2-0,
characters,
it's
but 2
better than
characters
a
like this that can
1-0,
just
because
go
as
for
long as
turns
you
on end of just trying to
that
poke each
draw,
other and
because that
stuff.
means your game
That's
percentage
almost as bad as a straight mill deck.
not your
Again,
fault.
like once again, it's still just as bad.
And our
Like,
and our
why are we
system
watching
cares
this?
about game percent winnage, not match percent winnage.
Both. It cares about both.
I'll give y'all
Match, of course, is the
a
first most.
sneak
'cause
peek of the Annie deck, the other one I'm working on. This is the list currently. I think more or less totally for Chaos. I've been liking this list more. It's a lot more aggressive and it's got some like cool and momentum gimmicks with it. And like I said, it just gets me momentum on demand. This is it. The 2 vertical because it's good. The 1 Titan finally, like I said, if I had this right with those other games, make my throws really powerful, we probably win. Also, it's a 1 high block in my stage. And then this is like a refreshing blend, but a 1 diff and just it's got deadlock. Excuse me. We play this because it has my initials and my name in it, Jam. We play this or the strategic. Since we're playing like kind of like a mini slam package with this, it basically just says clear your card pool difficulty by 1. So like if this dealt damage, that or that. I replaced these with a slam, so we'll say this as well. I think I put in the Mount Lady card that flips a foundation stage. That's like the only like border control I got. I would like to play this as well, but it's just too expensive as well. I'm a real budget player. We're basically playing like slams. There's a few things we aren't playing. Like I actually took out this because we kind of don't need it, but that you could definitely still use again. Because with this, like we keep a lot of stuff face up mostly from like nice try, creepy, chivalrous, jam, and successful. So we have like a lot of stuff that actually ends up staying face up. Oh, and like easily. Easily's really cool. This is really cool. You block with it, put in momentum, and then you can discard and build. It's just a really cool high block that just says block. You block with it, and then you get another momentum. So another foundation. Another, yeah. And then it's not in this list because I always work on it, right? There's that Toga Twice card that says, you know, commit. You can use momentum to block with. So that's also really cool. It's kind of like that one of Annie's foundations, but it looks like with this, you block with it, put in momentum, use it from your momentum with that other foundation, block with it, put it back in your momentum. And another cool thing with Chaos is card pool to work. So with this, putting a card from our hand into our momentum. You put this, it has that ability to add another momentum once you discard it. So it's basically 2 momentum, which is really good. Yeah, and just a myriad of that. And so if you have the defense like on the with this life deck is really good. This one, it's still pretty good, right? Because we get our Titan, we get this maneuver gear. There's also a way just to give extra damage. Nice try to help us not die. Master's Pride, super good. Deadlock, and just counts as 2 foundations because it readies itself. Fearsome lets us draw this since we're playing the slams. It's also another weird version of board control since it'll flip if it deals damage. We can make it deal damage with Annie. And it's just speed because most of like the slam stuff like this and some other things are low speed, so giving it speed is very good. This is just draw and also destruction hate. Fast Friendship is just goated still. That's pretty much it. It's I think it's supposed to be similar in vibes to the current list, but this one I just hate because it sucks. It just sucks. If I wanted to put like a Defiant Stance in here as well for like Annie's Titan side, because commit for free, just give 2/2. But I think how is that thing? Is that even thing? It's like a rare, right? It's a rare. How the heck is that thing still like sold out everywhere? At least on TCG Player, which is TCG Player is everywhere for me. So where is it? This is sick. I actually really like Stomp. Is one of the main things I really do like, and like this other stuff. But the life one and swing. Is this with Ein and like that and box? I guess not box because he's on defense. But with Stomp, right, it's another card, another attack. So you put in your momentum, you can grab it for later. And Ein, make him discard stuff. So it's just really good. Ein is like so goated. And the military police force grid, kind of poo bad. It's only really great if you have the swinging blow, because sometimes when you have like half your field face down and you use that to draw another card and just gain some health, it does just say like +2 damage to the swing. But we don't have that, so it's bad. Better off being like being airy, which I do have. I just didn't think I would need. It's kind of whatever. To me, box is like just a slightly better airy. I don't know, they're different. I think in like life, you probably play multiple Titans Pursuit since that's like one of the few ways to more or less get momentum on demand. It's either they block it, you get momentum, or they take it, which is sick, and you get damage and momentum. What are they talking about?
All Might cards in the spotlight. So.
Yeah. Well, like, as the series goes on, right, he loses the powers, and so it's tough to make it. Looks like we are headed to table 1 though.
Ooh. All right.
Another mirror.
Oh, we gotta buy. Sick. Was that really only 3 games? Yeah, I guess it was, huh?
Yeah.
3 hours for sleep. Makes sense.
I will say though, just one more thought on Harley. She is, I think, the character who can potentially mill herself the fastest of anyone in the game. So if we ever
attack, right?
Yeah, she can just mill 3 every time if she wants to. So if it were possible at all to, have a win condition
We gotta buy
that would let you pay off for that. I know we have Risky now, but I don't think she's
Feels
the
bad.
best
Feels really bad.
abuser of that. But if we had some kind of payoff for really getting to no cards in your list on her symbols, she might have a niche. She might be able to do something fun.
Yeah. Looks like we got All Might 4 versus All Might 7 versus Bakugo 4. I'm going to talk to the players real fast and then I'm gonna rock them. Just so you guys know that we are just spectators in this game. We are the only time that we will interrupt is if we see a rules infraction. Please do not wait for us, and your focus should be on the timer itself. We will not be telling you when to start. You should be going off the official time. Good luck, have fun. If you have any questions, please ping a judge, not us. We will not answer your questions. I'm only here to scrutinize, not to help you. Okay, goodbye.
I think potentially today as well. Later, maybe after this.
What's up? What's up?
And,
Might need some time
I'm just saying in the chat, yeah, EJ has the
thing.
right of it. Lab
Okay,
Man
that
is
was
what I'm
stuff on my
talking
house.
about. So if you
What?
Magic players
My
can
man's playing
mill your
this.
whole deck with Harley
Ring for
Quinn and get
weapon,
your
2 speed.
Lab Maniac victory, yeah, might be the new UVS way.
6 damage, draw 2.
Top side is All Might. I gotta find.
Well, that's not bad. Give me your rival's character. That's pretty good,
top
actually.
is, Bakugo. Excuse me.
Yeah, that's really good.
Bakugo 4. What are your thoughts on Bakugo 4 versus All Might? Hit me with what does Bakugo get? What does All Might get in this new format?
Crazy.
So Bakugo is actually very cool. I know one of my locals, Josh DeSola, has been experimenting with him a lot.
Bakugo
And
4 is
there are
nuts.
some cards that sure say Fury that would be surprising, like Risky Encounter, that can be pretty sick in
We
that
talk
deck.
about how the keywords for the
Also,
set
with
just
the
don't make
Fury
sense.
synergies that you can
Like
run,
with,
you can just kick it right
Like
out of
with
your
my
card
swing
pool
card,
and do it
why
again.
Is that
It's
slam?
it's pretty gnarly, and
It's a fist.
you know,
It should be a punch.
I've even been
It's a
thinking
swing.
about seeing if you could add
a swing.
Luna to the deck and get some throws. But Bakugo is sick, and then All Might, of course, with the ranged and weapon package, does have those from Attack on Titan. So we'll see what happens here. But All Might 7 is not a character I have seen in a long time. So
Or ever for that.
I am
Why is
pretty
this man
hyped to
playing
see what the
this?
deck could have in store.
This man must be cooking if he actually showed up here.
Yeah,
with
in
that.
fact, I'm gonna put up a gamble here of Bakugo 4 versus All Might 7. Okay, you got 2 minutes to figure out who's gonna win this one. We'll say, I mean, we did get a lot of new Chaos cards for All Might 7, right? A lot. So like, I know that like the flashy stuff of like, you know, Risky Encounters, Fury, Bakugo makes a lot of sense to me. But there is an idea where, like maybe Momentum Generation All Might is more of where it's at.
Maybe. So I have no knowledge on what this All Might list could be going for, but are there any particular synergies on Chaos aside from, you know, sort of generic staples like Horrifying Realization that you think we might get to catch a glimpse of?
I think that the big thing here is what attacks are ranged or weapons that are printed 6 damage, right? So we can give them the speed and then grab extra cards. Combined with like, imagine being able to block Bakugo 3 times and turn his character sideways. Feels pretty decent versus these string decks. My thing is like, what does this character do versus like tall decks like Smiling, right? A strategy that like hasn't really seen like a ton of play necessarily.
Yeah, and you know, of course, this is Chaos. Some dogs will be walked, I am sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is at least good news for All Might that he probably is not going to rely on damage reduction, at least on his character, because, you know, those are the things that Bakugo just tears to shreds. Like, I am sitting on my Kuwabara Chrome on my desk right next to me, and for fear that too many people at my locals play Bakugo, I never get to play this Kuwabara. It is, I think that might be the worst matchup possible in universes right now, and it just hurts my soul.
Huh. The chromes that I have is I've got an Alt-Art Jester, and I count it as a chrome, and I've got a Momo 3.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are cool. I guess I did pick up one of those alt art errands. I was lucky enough to snag that.
Oh, hell yeah.
But
Is that the Aaron with his hand up like this?
My
Where
stuff.
it's just like his
yeah,
arm?
yeah, it's the one in the challenger deck.
I wish this is crazy.
I don't know what to do.
I think that
I'm
those
losing my
should have
chump.
been full art.
I'm a big loser.
and not have any words on them, and just like this is the character card, like they're doing with the Godzilla alt or the Godzilla prize support. They should have just made that full art, because I think the text covering his face is just like the ugliest thing of all time. It's just atrocious.
It's really funny though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think that for a game like Universes, full art cards are pretty tough just because there is so much text on them.
Sure.
But you can,
How much
you know,
time is in
I feel like with the Titans, there's opportunity to kind of make that
We're not
work,
starting it?
where you
Oh.
can have all of that art at least on one side or have like reminder text somewhere on the other. But it's
I'm a close
yeah,
the door.
it's pretty sick to just get the nice cards. Like I think that the alt arts from the AOT set, like the ones for like Mikasa, Eren, Armin, the Beast Titan, those are really, really pretty, and having full arts of those would be quite nice.
I agree. Should be getting started here any second now.
Mm-hmm.
And we got 30 seconds in the match, or till the round starts. Shoot from the hip. Any predictions?
I have wagered all of my points on Bakugo.
Oh,
I'm,
wow. Okay.
I'm gonna sway the opinion here. I'm completely convinced. Sorry,
that are
sorry,
wa- you
Patrick.
guys that are
Sorry,
watching,
David. But
any
I
of
think
you
that
guys
this
got
matchup
TTS
is
and want to play a game in the
in
meantime.
Dynamite's
because
favor.
I'm bored as
Yeah,
and
that's how I feel.
I would
as
at
well.
least
I mean,
play
obviously,
a
like,
game
I
on
think
there.
pound for pound, I think Bakugo is the more consistent character, but I think that it's possible, depending on, like, you know,
This will be our
how
own little
draws look.
mini
I don't
round.
think counting. It's not a 10-0 or even like a 90-10, right? Like I don't think it's a 9-10 matchup. Oh, we played redraw a card, discard a card, instantly tossed the risky in there. Wow, what an insane play from Bakugo going first forming with reconsider.
That's what I'm
Play
saying.
this
You-
card, clear from your card, pull, draw a
Yo,
card.
Thomas, like you got
discard a
time? You
card,
want to play
it
a
just
game
puts the
on
risky
there?
in the discard pile instantly, and then from there it
Yeah.
builds 3 pass. Wouldn't it like be
Interesting.
better just to build 4, like just to go for the 4? What?
I guess it depends on the
I'd
hand.
rather play.
So
I
we've
wanna play
seen a little
something.
bit out of it,
I
and
wanna
if
get
you
sick
are
of it.
trying to find
Bore
that
you,
zero
bore
to
me,
ensure a
like-
4 build, then sure. But definitely tough to say when we don't get to see the hand and think on it for a second. All Might, though, is getting his foundations. Might also be stuck on 3. See, this check's huge. Gets it.
Yeah, because I got a
Yeah,
dude, I got a buy in the round
Pretty potent.
right here, right? I got a
Yeah.
buy. So like the round is just starting.
What
if
a
you wanna
what
play,
a
like,
beautiful
game in the meantime, because I'd
risky,
rather do that than
encounter of
do
just,
nothing and waste
cape.
your time, my
Okay,
time.
You paid your.
So, yes, I would
old
like a game.
stage, and we'll just remove it from the game. Goodbye. See you. It's gone.
Ooh, all right, we're on death. I mean, I
Yes.
guess we could have seen that with the foundations, but this card is a reminder, and I feel like I don't see enough dual needle lunge in decks on Symbol. This card is so powerful.
Instantly pops the cape.
Yeah,
We'll never talk about this card ever again. Goodbye.
yeah, no, it's gone from the
Yeah.
discourse as well as the stage. All right, stun grenade, boom, checks again.
I
We've
presume
had an
you're
attack
on
like
the
that
main
This I got caped. This is stun 2
Universes
move.
Discord, Thomas. I just sent the LFG TTS, whatever that is, in there. You
Could
just wanna
even be
respond to
more if
that
they're
there,
avoiding
if
the
you're there.
conflicts in hand.
Avoiding the conflict.
Yes.
What is
So this is the action from the what is it? The Trigon Stampede Challenger. and-
sure.
Yes, and this card I think is one of the premium reasons to play Death, which is a pretty bold thing to say in a format where you have risky and so many other good Death cards, but avoiding the conflict is just the ultimate consistency tool. It's free stats, turns on your Twisting Azure Infernos and your other card pool payoffs like Stun Grenade and Luna. It is just one of the sneaky best cards in Standard.
Avoiding the conflict doesn't hit Stun Grenade, but it does hit Luna. Stun Grenade does for
No, attack, yes, attack.
Yeah.
It's
But
not
it does
conflict.
Luna. Luna doesn't care. Luna, that
Yeah.
one's a secret rare. That one says you do whatever you want.
Yep, and well, if at least if you mill avoiding the conflict with stun grenade, boom, damage, got him. It is doing that. But now we see the build. Tough 3 there. Always
This
check
all looks
that
correct
one,
to me.
and yeah, got that damage. So even with
Hello.
Oh. How you doing?
Good, and yourself?
Yeah, I'm alright. I fell asleep a little bit during that last one.
I don't blame you. That was painful.
Yeah. Oh dear. I honestly thought you had that the Momo matchup, but
I know it's such bull.
yeah.
I knew that area was going to be such a big problem.
Yeah, when you were always in deadlock and that 3 foundation's just like, yes, every check you get is -1. And then he builds a second one, I'm like, oh, it's over.
Yeah, it feels bad in particular because like I feel bad just saying, "Oh, my deck sucks." I'm just like I feel like I'm complaining, which whatever, which is still true
Yeah.
regardless. But I think I sent you an invite. Yeah, there we go. But it just bugs me because that's like the umpteenth
There
game.
you go. I mean, that makes sense actually, but
Yeah, I suppose it does make sense. But still lame. Because it's more buttons I have to press, and I really don't want to press more buttons.
not working. I actually hate Discord sometimes. We are friends now, let me do it.
Yay.
There it is. Cool.
That's beautiful. That's lovely.
Yeah, it's just a shame because the backside of it is just common looking. So, but
That's so boring.
It's not too bad.
It's so I would hope in maybe the next set, probably not, that they would maybe make like either a new Annie, probably not, or at the very least like all our actual like decent looking Annie female Titan.
Probably
not, but
probably not.
I can hope.
Probably not.
I can
Because
dream.
after season 1, she's just a rock. So yeah.
It's weird how like the next set. I don't know exactly. I don't really care for Attack on Titan. I watched like the first few seasons, so it's like,
yeah.
I think from what I remember, like this set, the first set of Attack on Titan, it's like season 2, right? Up to season 2, something like that.
This first set is season 1 and 2 put together.
Yeah, up to season 2.
Yeah, I've got a feeling the next box will be season 3, 4.
Yeah, and then the last one they said is going to be the last arc.
Yeah, it's they've already basically said that it's going to be Apocalypse. So
yeah, maybe in that last one they might do an Annie something, or just have some more cards for her.
I think we have to get an Annie in that last one because you've said you've not watched it, but she does come back into it.
I know that I
like
I somewhat keep track. I personally thought that.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to spoil anything, obviously, but
no, I finished it. I finished it like a year ago, practically.
Oh, right. Okay.
That's I read like a year ago. I stopped because I hate it, and I think it's just boring, and like all my expectations were so let down with what was happening. Then I read the ending, trash. I'm personally not one for an ending where the main character that we've been following for like years practically dies, and in particular becomes a bad guy for what's to me a stupid reason.
Yeah, well, they had the alternate ending where him and Mikasa run away and they just live out the rest of his life together in that little shack.
I mean, that would be a better ending.
That's a bit boring to me.
That would be a better ending because I'm like, okay, sick. All my investment in this character is good because he got to live happily ever after. For all intents and purposes.
1 or 2 more years. Yeah.
Oh, and that whole thing
Yeah.
with the Titan shifters, they only live like 4 years or whatever. Like, I don't know.
I think it's like 13 years. I can't remember.
Yeah, it's something. It's so arbitrary. I'm just like,
Yeah.
why? Like, I already don't like it because of how like edgy and like it is. I'm just like, okay, I get it. You're so cool and realistic and edgy and like grim and gritty. So cool, but like hot take. I like happy endings. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Have you read Demon Slayer or?
yeah, I finished it. I thought it was boring.
Yeah, you got a slightly happy ending. At least it doesn't die painfully or
Doesn't wouldn't he
end the
die in
world.
like a few years anyways?
Yeah, he will because of his mark. But
Yeah, that ruins
he doesn't
it.
show it at least. I know.
My problem
Oh
with
man.
Demon Slayer as well was just like I feel like every character was so boring and bland. So like normally I like things with a big amount of characters like a Naruto or My Hero, right?
Well, there's another.
Yeah.
But like it felt like every character was pretty
to
much
break
the
two
same.
diff to go build in an
Just watch
additional
One Piece
one
then.
diff.
You'll have trouble
Yeah,
just
that's
even
an
knowing
incubate.
what characters
Seems
what.
good.
Yeah, but One Piece
Yeah.
is too
Jeez.
long.
Man, this
It's like
that card is.
thousands
I
of
said that
so,
like
so
3
powerful.
years ago, and then I
The
just
attack
caught up
murders.
like in
Yeah,
the last
very,
month.
very good.
yeah.
Now I'm like,
Also,
I need
I
more
give
of
it
this
any
now.
right to be. Especially
Yeah.
because-
Also,
specifically because it's on block,
I'm
right?
not a nerd or weeb anymore. I refuse.
play.
I'm a normie. I refuse to
Sure.
watch anime.
Yeah. So
You're
any,
playing a
any
card
way
game that
you are using
Hey,
it,
listen.
attacking,
Almo-
blocking,
almost
you do get
specializes in
to
anime.
just
I
So,
read I
take
read
that
manga. I will
80%
undoubtedly shame
of
that.
the foundation
I do
of
not watch
Tribute.
anime anymore.
That's practically the same thing.
I mean,
Yeah.
is it? Because
Is-
I got oranges in comic books, so to me it's just
I mean,
a
we
really
just have to
special
assume that we
graphic
have
novel.
Mm.
Another
You read
block.
Berserk?
Is Ghidorah allowed to
No.
do his
I don't
thing
like
if you
depressing
transfer him?
stuff.
He is.
Ah,
not.
man,
You have to,
it's
you
not
have to remove
depressing.
a card.
Yeah.
So he has done so. Simply
Nah, I
to
love
overhaul
Berserk.
packing and then
I'm
grab
sure
that
I'm sure if
sword
I
after
read it,
Miriam made
which is
below.
on the list, it'd be
And,
goaded.
Yep, looks good.
But I hate
Yeah.
sad,
So-
depressing, like
Miriam's
makes
just
you want to
gotta,
die stuff. Personally
find
speaking,
30 plus damage. No biggie.
Well, he has to do it with
Yeah,
3 separate
I get
attacks,
that.
Right? Like,
Yep.
that's
can't
that's
do
why I
that.
like My Hero and like
Yep.
there's
as
the
lame as
real
it is, My
difference,
Hero's
right?
like my
Is you have to
fave.
check
Yes.
well and play 3 10
I
damage
tried
moves back to back to back.
read it all, but I just
Yes.
got
And
kind of
these
bored.
are the matchups where
Like during
Ghidorah
the
is
war
very
arc as
good.
well. So I
So
just
when you
dropped it
have
for a
someone
bit
like
and
Miriam
Okay.
who's
I'll
trying
finish
to
it later.
stack this
I'll put it-
armor for
I'll put
both
it this way, right?
immune, When it can at
My
most
Hero, I'd
do
give it a
only
10 out of
third
10
your
personally
health,
speaking. But if I were to
it is
objectively rate
really
it, it is like the
just
most
such a
7
huge
out of
hit
10, or I
for
guess
the other
5 because
player
it's like
to
very
invest
mid
all of these
thing I've ever seen in my
resources
life.
to make sure they get
For some
full
of it, like the
damage.
first 3
And if you
seasons, I
have
think are
anything
actually
like
really good.
flak,
Mostly
partial
season 2.
block, true 100%,
Yeah, season 2 is really
it
good.
can just
Everything
ruin the
else
math.
pretty mid,
And
and then
so
I actually really like
they
the
have to
last
hit you
chapter,
yet another time.
that like ending.
Just most
Okay. Yeah.
honest universes decks. or
That
just
ending,
trying
like
to
it was
play
it's a
this
happy
one-attack
ending,
combo strategy
and it was like emotional and
have
like more or less,
such a hard
almost
time
made me
with.
cry.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Everything else between that, so painfully made, and like who cares?
Yeah. Still fighting.
Yeah.
using
I
Even-
the-
Even
I
season
was a little bit
3,
upset when they just like destroyed twice. I was like, oh,
Yep.
he did nothing.
One head
that
shot,
was kind of
Like he
sad.
did, like he did barely nothing the entire anime,
You see that,
and he
Jeff?
was my favorite character.
Yeah, I know he's pretty
You see
sick.
the
We loved
little
Twice.
Ghidorah he has that he's
Yeah.
actually pulling the
It's like you
heads
see
off
his like big move,
but
Dead
like,
Man's
on the
Parade
side.
once,
Yeah.
and
That's
then
amazing.
it's
That's
like,
awesome.
oh cool, he
That's
makes
so,
friends with
so
Fox.
funny.
Oh yeah, oh he's dead.
So,
Oh
so
what?
funny.
All
And then you
that's
get all the big wars and stuff. I'm like, oh
no, yeah,
man.
you
It's so
lose me with like all the big wars and so many characters that like
Huh.
are so who cares. Like once again, like Hawks, I don't care, whatever. Like he's just a plot device as far as I'm concerned.
So as
I
we
feel
head
like
into
Hawk
the
shouldn't have even
last
been a character
round.
with all the like look at the espionage that you didn't really know what the heck was going on.
All the espionage stuff
Chat,
in
are there
general
any
though as well is
characters
just
you
like
guys wanna see?
why
Yeah.
are we
We've been-
focused?
we've
And then
been
like
requested
Vigilante
to-
Deku was
to showcase some,
the
but if
biggest
you guys have any
disappointment I've
ideas,
ever
I
seen
would
in my
love
life.
to,
My friend is like a Muscular fan, and he was so annoyed that he just one punched Muscular out.
I was fine
Like,
with
he
that. It
was
was more just the
pissed.
whole arc, right? Where it's just like, why are we only doing this for like what felt like 5 chapters?
It should have been longer.
No, if it was
Should've
like
been
Just calling for
Should have been
smiling.
it
something.
was like 2 volumes or something,
I'm down.
right? Like
I'm down for smiling. Smiling's cool.
that'd be something, right? But like no.
Even if they had to cut out and like go show what everyone else is doing for a
I
little
will
bit,
ask,
I don't know.
I know
It-
Death has
Well,
been
yeah,
saying
I
it was
agree
also
with
the
that.
conclusion, like
Smiling.
like
Have
the
you seen
conclusion
any life
where it's
builds,
like
or
him
have
versus
you
Class
ever
1A. Super cool concept,
I think that
but and it was almost really good. But that ending when when he's at UA and he's coming back is what really messed it up.
Battle arena.
Also,
Yeah.
it was just like
and life just doesn't have
like he should have been fighting him like whenever he's getting away. If he was like trying to get away and hurting them inadvertently, and then then he like it escalates to like him having to like actually fight them and like hurt them, and then he feels bad and then he just cries like a little like a chump.
Yeah,
That's like a little
Black
more
Reset is
believable
tough,
and like
but you
emotional
do
because he
get
has to fight
the
them for a little
slightly
bit.
better builds and more
Yeah.
sixes
Instead, he
and
just runs away like
sixes.
a little
So there's, like,
punk
a
the
bit
whole
of a
time.
trade-off. You have to be a bit more committed to.
Like he doesn't throw a single punch.
more aggro, but
To be honest, half of them can
lose out
take
on a
it
lot
too.
of
That's the thing. Like,
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, have him want to get away, but have him like accidentally hurt them first. Then, as they keep like bringing him down, then he actually like attacks them almost full force. They get hurt. He sees that, and then he's like, "Oh, maybe I shouldn't be doing this," because he accidentally hurts them.
yeah, no, that'd be cool. I could be down for that.
Yeah, and then oh gosh, him having to go back and like having Ochako like cry for him is just like, oh my gosh,
I
like
wanna see some
Midoriya is like
Sign me
the
up.
biggest beta of human I've ever seen in my life, but like
Table 3
he's
is
not
fine.
that much of a beta human being. Like this man like could like get killed and still keep on going. Like he's broken multiple bones, and this is where he like cries like a little chump after like what 2 years practically of his life.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
It just ruined Midoriya as a character somewhat.
Your match has been so far.
So far, so good. They only one was.
Oh, sorry, I don't mean to rant too much.
No, it's fine. It's interesting.
Game. We are going to be spectators, flies on the wall.
But no, yeah, My Hero, 10 out of 10, favorite anime.
Worry about us. If you have any rulings or judge questions, make sure you ping the actual judge,
dear.
not us. We won't be able to listen.
How long's left on timer?
The only time that we will interrupt is if we see like.
Or are we in overtime now?
Oh, next round.
Undercommitment or something.
Ah, there you go.
So,
Oh, yeah. Well,
good luck. Enjoy yourself.
thanks for hanging out, my guy, and helping me pass my time.
Yeah. Enjoy. Good luck.
Yeah.
I'll see you around.
See you around.
So, with Death Arms, I think chaos is probably the symbol to expect. But have you seen more than one list for this character, or is he?
Hey, what's up?
Hello, good sir.
How's it going?
Good, and yourself?
All right. You streaming?
Yes, I was just going to tell you that whenever I get. There we go. Yes, I am streaming, so if that's cool with you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sick.
You could beat me on stream.
I don't know. I'm on a major losing streak, my guy. So like.
You and me, I mean, we're at the same table. You and me both.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. I always forget that's how that works.
I definitely need to change up something in my foundation lineup in my deck. It probably slim it down slightly, but it is what it is.
I feel it. I'm just not running the most optimal list since I don't have all of my cards.
Yeah, I miscalculated so bad last game. I was heartbroken. I was like, oh, I can do this thing, and I looked at it again. I was like, I should have played this deck in the opposite order, and I probably could have actually maybe won that game, and just did not.
All my games, I've gotten down. Like I've been like within 5 hit points close to winning.
I had one game, not last round, but the round before. I think it was round 3. I think it was round 3. I got him down to 1. Could not kill him.
Mm-hmm.
I was tapped out. Just couldn't have another attack. I was like, fuck.
No, yeah.
High roll?
Yeah. You want to turn your camera on, my guy?
Oh, I didn't turn my camera on. Shit,
Yeah,
my bad.
you're
I
good.
thought it was on. There you go. High roll. I roll a mighty 4. Ouch.
4, 5.
Okay. Which means you're going first.
Yeah.
All right.
You can just half cut.
Alright, same here. On my turn, build top on your deck, then the player has 9. Okay. And I don't actually remember what female Titan does.
What she can do is commit 1 foundation. My attack gets 2/2, the female Titan. And then if I had a backup, I could build a 6 diff or below one when I transform. I don't have
I got one here.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll
I got a side thing of characters just so I can have them ready and read them when I need to.
No, yeah, that's fair. That's a smart. It's a smart thing to do.
Foundation attack. Do those two. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. I don't have the backup, so you don't gotta worry about that part of it.
Gotcha. I should have put my other character with the way this game has been going. Interesting. I will put back 1 for sure. 2. Do 2 or 3. Let's just do 2. 1, 2. Okay, I like that.
Yeah, I'm ready to go when you are.
Yeah, I'm just shuffling. Cut. Right, there you go. You have 22 health. At least that's less for me to go through than some of the other people I played against.
Yeah, I mean, we're here for a short time, not a long time.
Alright. Can we start yet? We'll just say... Yeah, we can start. You're going first, right?
Yes. Okay. There we go. I just changed the image on my thing.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. On 2. On 3. On 3. On 3. Pass. New train. I'll build that and committed.
Alright, I will draw my turn. Hey, that's cool. On a 3. On a 3. On a 3. On a 4. On a 4. Do I go on a 6 and commit my character if it rolls 3? Fuck it. On a 6. No. Okay.
Yeah, I'll keep what I got. So 7.
So you're on life.
Yes, sir.
Cool. I can work with that.
On 5. Checks at 3, 4, and 5.
Alright, what's this one?
This is a massive swing. It is currently 5 mid for 6.
5 mid for 6. Alright.
Any responses to play?
Blitz. No responses to play.
Okay, I'll use its blitz. I'll snag a momentum.
Okay.
And then for first enhance... Yeah, for first enhance, I'll just discard that momentum, build top card of my deck.
Okay. I will pass.
I'll also pass. It's 5 mid for 6.
5 mid for 6. 5, 6, 7, 8 for half?
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sure. Boom. I will take my 3, was it?
Yes.
Cool. Take 3.
On a 3. 3. 3. Your turn.
Alright. How many foundations do you have now?
I am at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, so if you use it again, you transform. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6. Okay, that's fine.
3 in hand.
3 in hand. That's definitely something that happened. You could do it that way. Sure. On a 4.
Mm-hmm.
On a 3. on a 3. On a 3. Cool. 2 in hand.
Sounds good.
Let's organize these some. There we go. Let's do it that way.
I'll play. Leave my hook on a 4. Checks. Any responses to play?
No responses to play.
Okay. I will. Annie, I'll discard this momentum. Build, and I'll transform.
Okay.
You're in hand, so you got some.
I will commit bash, discard this, and draw 3.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Yeah, I'll use its ability. It gets +2 speed and -2 damage. If it deals damage, I'll draw a card. So now it's a 5 high for 2.
5 high for 2. Cool. I will Botan's coaching. I will discard you and draw this.
Yes, we both do that, correct?
Yes, you discard and draw.
Yeah. I'll pass there.
It's a 5 high, you said?
Yes, 5 high for 2. If it deals damage, I'll draw.
Sure. I'll give it -2 speed, -1 damage.
Okay. 3 high for 1.
3 high for 1. Sure. 3. We'll block it on a 4. Oh, no, 6.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6. Full block.
Yes, I'll use this Titan's Pursuit. After attack is completely blocked, I'll snag a momentum.
Alright.
On a 6. 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Alrighty.
Any responses to play?
What's the stats on this one?
4 high for 5 currently.
4 high, 5. What's it do? What's the blitz on it?
I can pop a 2-death foundation, and I build the top 2 cards of my deck committed.
Gotcha. You're not gonna do that, so no response.
Sick. I'll do that. I'll blow up this 2-death.
Ah,
And
snap.
top 2 cards of my deck face down committed.
Okay, let me think here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, what did you say the stats were on it again?
Currently 4 high for 5.
4 high, 5. Sure. -2 speed, -1 damage.
Yes. Yeah, I'll pass.
So now it's a 3 high for 4, right?
2 high for 4, yeah.
2 high for 4. Do I do it that way? Sure. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for half.
Mm-hmm.
5 and 6 half block. I will take 2.
Yeah. Three. Your turn.
Alright. These go away. You're in deadlock, right?
Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah.
Alright, cool.
3 in hand.
3 in hand, you're in deadlock. I'll keep my hand, draw 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can we do something with this? We can try. How many foundations you got ready?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8. Okay. We're gonna go Deception Dagger on a 5.
Yeah.
Picture 3, 4, and damn. Let's go 5.
Yeah.
Any response to play?
No, sir.
Let's see here. We will stun 2.
Yeah. 1 and 2.
You enhance.
I'll pass.
What's the highest block modifier you got in your discard pile?
Let me see. 0, 2. I got a 3 there. Any 4s or something? Yeah. I got the 2ist are these 2 3s.
All right. Remove the jaw jammer.
Yeah. Sounds good.
I'll get 3 speed.
Mm-hmm.
Yours.
What is it currently at?
It's currently a 5 mid 5.
5 mid 5. Yeah, I'll commit this for -2 speed.
-2 speed. All right. I will destroy this to give it stun 1 and +1 damage.
Yeah.
Yours.
I'll pass.
Stun 1.
1.
Yours.
I'll pass.
I will destroy this to give it +1 damage and stun 1.
Okay, pass.
Stun 1.
Pass.
I will. You can do that either way. So it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna commit this, discard this, and draw 3.
Yeah, when you do that, I'll do Curious About Quirks.
3. Yep. Show enhance.
Pass.
I will Botons. We'll both discard and draw. You discard that, draw this.
Yeah.
Yours.
Yes, I'll pass.
I will mill for 2 speed.
Yes, so what's it currently at?
It's currently a 5 mid 4 7.
Okay, I'm gonna commit box, return it to its printed speed and damage and all that.
Yep. I'm gonna give it 1 speed with the deadlock enhance on draw your sword.
Okay.
Yours.
Pass.
1 speed with deadlock on draw your sword.
Yeah, pass.
I will pass as well. 4 mid 5.
4 on a 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Full block, and I'll use Keiko's. Your next attack gets +2 difficulty.
Yep. Alright, cool. Let me see here. 3 in hand, +2 difficulty.
He blew up like 2. Like, surely he just like stops, right?
It's a bad move. I could do it.
Mm-hmm.
Check a 3.
You sure could.
I could just do that. Check a 5. I'll be fine. But check a 3. It's bad. But screw it. We're here. Let's do this. 5, 6, 7, 8. Check a 3. Yeah, I figured. 4, 5, 6, 7. Just you. 8. Any response to play?
No, sir.
Blitz, mill 3. 1, 2, 3. Get damage for every attack, every weapon attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay. Once you do that, what's it at?
It's at 12. It's a 5 mid 12.
Okay.
First in hands is going to be Deadlock Stun 4.
Yeah. I got nothing.
We will Deadlock and give it a speed, I mean.
Yeah, pass.
Give it a 2 speed with my character.
Yeah, pass.
Is there any way I pass that check? If I check a 6, I do. I'll destroy this, give it +1 damage and stun 1.
Okay, pass.
I will go ahead and hit you for 13.
Okay, I'll take 13.
And then since we decided to play stupid, let's just go full stupid. I'm gonna destroy these 3. I'm gonna go ahead and play risky encounter and see if I can't check a 5. These 2 are destroyed. 1, 2, 3. Can I check a 5?
Mm-hmm.
I check a 5. Hey, there we go.
Yeah.
I get 1,000,000 damage. I have 2 foundations. You have what?
Yeah.
No, seriously. How many foundations do you have?
How much is it printed at?
4.
4?
Yeah, 4 damage printed.
What's its speed?
4.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I can't block it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I was gonna get 3 more speed. I had another coordinated strike, but I couldn't actually pass the check.
Yeah.
I was like, I guess we just try risky and see what happens.
Yeah, checking that 3 was bad.
Yeah.
Because
I was really.
Soulful rendition as well.
I saw that. That's why I was doing so much stun and everything. I was like, maybe you can get him to commit that stuff out. Checking the 3 on my after the freaking Keikos was painful though. I was like, damn. If I checked a 5, I was good either way. All right. Hey, at least I won 1. Ooh, do I have anything in my sideboard for you? Let me double check this before we keep going. That's not really useful. That's not really useful. You're useful, kind of. Does that matter enough? Do you matter enough for me to put you in at the question? Yeah, we'll put you in. Just so I don't have to deal with that forever. Was there anything I want to take out? We will take out you. You will take. I can't take you out. You're not because that's Annie. We will take out. Let's see. Was there anything else I wanted to put in? No. We will take out. Could be you. Yeah, we'll take out those 2. That's fine. You 2 are out. You 2 are in. I assume you will go in first again?
You know it. Yeah, you know it.
Always gotta ask. I had somebody once say, no, I'll go second. I was like, what?
No, yeah. No, I get it. I have like a deck that I like to go second in.
Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What we got, deck? Be good.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Definitely putting back 1. Do you put back 1 or 2? I'm thinking here. We'll put back just the 1. You're not tapped.
Ready to go when you are.
All right, I'm just helping you go. You can go start. Cut here.
Just half that. 2, 3, 4. Checks. Your turn. Respond. Build that incommitted.
Alright, I will draw off my turn. Alright, let's go on a 3. On a 3. On a 3. On a... Let's see here. On a 3.
Risky encounters sucks.
A
what a
4.
badly, terribly designed card.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll stop there.
Sick. On a 5. Checks a 3,
All right.
4, and 5.
Okay.
Any responses to play?
No responses.
I'll use its blitz. I'll destroy this. So top 2 cards committed.
Okay. I will. I'll Botons. We'll both discard and draw. Oh, that was blitz. Never mind. You got plus hands.
Oh yeah. No, yeah. I'll just pass.
All right. I'll Botons.
Yeah.
I'm gonna discard that. Draw this.
Your turn.
Still passing. I will. What is it now?
It's 4 high for 5. I'll just commit
Okay.
and make it a throw.
4 high 5. I'll pass.
Yeah. 4 high for 5.
I'll take the 5.
Mm-hmm. On a 5. Checks. Any responses to play?
No response.
Sick. I'll use its enhance of stun 1.
1 is stunned.
Yeah.
I'll mill with my character.
Yeah. When you play the character ability, I'll flip and draw.
Alright. I'll pass.
I'll send it. It's 4 low for 4.
I'll take the 4.
On the 4. It's a 3, 4. 4. 3. 4. 5. Checks. Your hands.
Alright. Untap, keep my hand, draw 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
3 in hand.
Okay. I will. Let's see here. 3 in hand. Yeah, 4 foundations open.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gotta just be that, right? Okay.
He doesn't kill me, right?
On a 5. Checks a 5. Any response to the play?
No, sir.
Start off with good old fashioned stun 2.
Yeah. 1 and 2.
Alright. Yours.
I'll pass.
I will. To check that. I will commit my character, discard this, and draw 3.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Yours.
I will commit flip this for -3 speed.
-3 speed. Alright. What do you have in your discard power block modifier wise? That gets a 4 on top, right?
Yep.
Let's give it to that.
Just
With my
for
4
you.
speed.
Yeah. I'll pass.
Yours. I will build for 2 speed.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yours.
I'll pass.
I will send it. It is a 5 mid for 5.
I'll take 5.
Love it. Let me have that open now. Okay, this is great. On a 5. Checks a 5. Responds after I play this card. Your rival discards 1 momentum.
Yeah, that one.
Okay. And then I'm gonna respond, uplifting bottom. I'm gonna heal 1. If this does damage, it won't count towards progressive difficulty.
Yeah, I'll pass.
First enhance is gonna be flip this. My next attack is -1 difficulty.
Yeah.
Next card I attempt to play.
Yeah, pass.
I will mill for 2 speed.
Mm-hmm. Pass.
I will pass as well. It is a 6 high 4.
I'll take 4.
Love it. Does not count as progressive, and next one gets -1 difficulty. So he will go on a 5, 6, -1, so on a 5. Checks a 6. I didn't even need to do all that, damn. First in hand will be if you have no response, will be stun 1. I mean stun 2.
Yeah. I got nothing.
What you got in discard pile this time?
I'm looking. Yeah. I got 2 3s.
Let's get rid of the Jar Jammer again.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Alright. I will mill for 2 speed.
Pass.
I will. I will pass as well. It is a 7 mid for 5.
I'll take 5.
Am I 1 off? You're at 8, right?
Yeah.
Am I literally 1 off of killing you this turn? Maybe not, actually. Hold on a second. If I use you right now, I'd be on a 5. How many foundations you got?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
These would go away. Yeah, that's fine. I'll go ahead and play that. I will destroy 1, 2, and 3. To play this on a 5, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, this can count. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, on a 5. Checks a 6. Nice. Don't even need to tap. Blitz. I gain a bunch of damage. I forgot how many. You said it was
9.
9. I have 2, so I gain 7 damage.
Yeah.
What's
What's that?
Well, I guess first when I play it, do you have any responses to play? Because that happens first, technically.
No.
Okay, then you get the 7 damage. First enhance would be mill for 2 speed.
Yeah. What's that?
It's a 6 high for 11.
Yeah, Yeah, I can't block it.
Cool. Alrighty. So I had this card in my hand which says I can destroy 1 for 3 damage, so we got a 7. I was like, 7 does not kill you.
Yeah.
Then I was like, wait a minute, I think I have a risky in there. Alright, cool. Let me sideboard back in. You two go in. To go on those dominants. 1. And that one's still on the deck somewhere. 2.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, GG.
Yeah, good game. Double Deflecting Dagger is rough. How come in the first game you didn't use her Titan ability at all to add the stats? Just didn't feel like it?
Yeah, I wasn't sure I could kill you.
Fair enough. Alrighty. Well, neither of us are tapping either way, so
Yeah.
fun game though.
Yeah, for sure. There's that.
Report that. 2 games. You went first, buff camp, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna slim this down. Right now it's 70 cards. I think I want to try to get down to like 66, 68.
Yeah.
Probably 66.
For sure. I love me a smaller deck.
Well, I don't mind as much because I'm playing the coordinated strike, so I mill to get a bunch of damage and stuff. But like last game, like last round, I drew like 2 or 3 turns in a row. I just drew like 1 attack in gray, so I didn't have the ability to pitch a card to draw 3. I was like, well, this sucks. So I figure if I drop a couple of foundations, I can make the ratio a little bit better.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the deadlock on that one's hilarious though. I think it was round 1. I played somebody and they were deadlock, and I had 2 in my hand. So I go play the first one, deadlock's done 4, do whatever. Deadlock's done 4 for the other one.
Yeah, feels bad going into deadlock.
Yeah. Annie's cool though. I didn't get to see too much of what the deck was doing though, but I like the Annie make everything a throw thing.
Most of my stuff is still in the mail,
Yeah. What are you waiting on?
Pretty much a whole other deck, because initially I was playing Under Life, which this is, but now I'm gonna play Under Chaos because I just believe that to be your better symbol. So
Yeah,
it's
like what?
It's a number of things, like gentle stuff, like some of his attacks, there's like slimes and whatever.
Yeah. Okay. I can see that. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was saying what exactly was chaos what it was, but gentle stuff. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I'll probably end up making a video on that list once I get it all good together.
Gotcha. Now, do you still play the flash card, even though you can't? I mean, you can't make it a throw, but you make momentum anyway, so you can use this momentum effect.
No, there's just like I think it's called like gentle sandwich, whatever. It's just a 4-diff atom card from your hand to momentum.
Momentum, and then you can combo it to make it huge.
Yeah, so you do that. You discard it with Annie to build, so it becomes like a 3-diff, quote unquote.
Okay, yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
I did that in a actually in an Aqua Gentle deck. I was playing what do you call it? Titan Clip into that. Could you get the combo off of Titan Clip with a slam? So it was like a 10 damage move at that point, which is pretty cool.
No, yeah, with its combo ability, it gets big.
Yeah, and then Annie just makes a throw. Well, I mean, on the front half you make it a throw if you don't care as much, and then on the back half you get some speed, which is cool.
Yeah, but I do still want to go into Titan form.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because there's other cards, since most stuff will snag momentum or poke, there are cards, right, where it's like, you commit it with Annie, and then play well committed, you discard a card, ready it.
Alright, cool. Are you getting, I mean, I would assume so, but I don't know, are you getting her, is it SR or UR, the Titan kick, whatever? The female Titan kick?
I think it's pretty bad, personally.
Yeah?
Yeah. At least in her.
That's kind of funny, because, it's her card.
I think most, I don't really care for most of those big attacks, just me personally.
I mean, that's fair. I'm not a big attack gamer either, so I get that. Although I got killed by Smiling Titan last round, fucking terrible. I didn't draw any of my answers to that thing game 1.
No, yeah, I feel it. Smiling's a rough matchup.
Yeah. I mean, they still got me game 2, but at least I drew my answers. It actually was a long game. Game 1 was short as hell. They basically played attacks and I died.
Yeah. I feel that. Okay, well, I'm going to let you go so I can...
yeah. Catch you later, man. Have a good day.
You too. GG's.
Good game.
No, that sucked. Where is... Oh, that's it. Someone's playing Death Arms with it.
So +4 to the check, or -4 difficulty, so on a 6, checks a 4. Arms?
What was only...
You give like the 5s, like 1, 2, and then...
So it's for 10?
Commit stuff?
So you're saying we need 4. We need 4 more from Death Arms.
Exactly.
One more attack. Is it powerful at all? We already spent it.
He has spent the momentum.
Okay.
All right. And then here comes the card. Oh, it's so close. This turn on 4 foundations has been absolutely wild.
I'll walk the dog.
All right, the damage is done.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm not quite sure in that matchup against...
risky.
Oh, he's printing it. Dash.
So this is
I don't think there's anything I
risky
can do
on
there,
a-
right? Like,
On an 8
I just
with
got screwed.
+4.
The only thing would be I play that one attack and just build out.
Gets there.
So then I don't have like my whole board committed.
And does this always kill, or is it ever blockable? That wind barrier is still doing a little bit of work.
Oh, that's risky. Oh, that's some...
But looks like that'll be game.
And kaboom! To game 3?
Yeah,
Honestly,
just like
Death
that.
Arm is a free stats to a thing that's a printed
You
5
find the
diff,
city rampages and you
but becomes a
check
3 diff. That is
all
actually pretty goated.
5.
You know what the best part about this is? I didn't watch that game at all. So I don't have to sit here and say that I'm a Death Arms believer.
Yeah, he's still a fraud to you. You can.
Yeah. That deck was that game was nothing. My monitor just went out again. Okay. This means that I have to do this.
I'm a Death Arms believer, personally speaking. As that good Smiling Titan matchup. And then with like just risky, right? It becomes a 3 diff and you just give, but it still has like 5 diff stats. It gets big in general. Once again, with Death Arms and that card, you're rewarded for popping your own stuff with that thing. And you give it the stats because it's a 5 diff
I
printed.
think I'm going to turn off our face cams because I know I now only have a 2 monitors set up. Because my main monitor, my central monitor, is dying.
That works for me. Let me focus more on the game.
Yeah. I will do this. And then this. And then I have to bring... Alright, so I bring... The game is here, and I bring OBS over here.
Death Arms is really low-key good.
I get to bring this over here.
I didn't doubt him for a second, I swear.
Still works. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think after we get done with the event today, I get to go buy a new monitor. Which is
that's fun.
not what I wanted to do today.
Yeah.
This is the last round, right? Round 5. It was only 5 today.
Hopefully it's just a cable or something. But...
I hope,
May have lost
but I
horrendously
just gonna
today.
buy the new monitor
But we
because I
come
can't
back.
afford to
We're gonna
not
come back
have-
bigger, stronger, and
afford to not
better.
have it.
Just wait, guys.
I mean, that's completely reasonable.
And then hopefully tonight, later, I can
Maybe not
just
able to...
play some more TTS games.
Stream is frozen?
Looks like it.
Question mark?
Stream is frozen, but the game has not started yet. So.
Okay.
Remember, they're just holding incredibly still.
Right?
They
Except
are
that
just
also frozen.
Lovely. But we do have a first build, and Rodan's on the board with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 foundations.
Okay. We're back. And now I get to...
I'm gonna sure try to play in the regionals and was it Atlanta? I think I'm gonna definitely try to. It just depends on
back over here.
time, money, school.
You know what?
If I have a
can't do
deck
the
that I
cards either.
totally believe in and work on, which will be more than anything,
Hey,
likely it will just be Annie.
So fun. This has been so fun.
I just really like the deck a lot. I've just been really digging it. I just need to get more time in, more
All
rounds, figure that out.
I get to put this back on though.
I'll have to find the link to that, to the event page, just so I can see all the details and stuff. I need to know time, place.
It is going crazy.
Money, federales, you know, all that.
But in the meantime, at least.
Death Arm is good
Said they wanna
because for all these
play
characters
live,
that just
so
like
action cancels for
are
me.
able to go
Yeah,
off
yeah.
right on like 4 cards, like a Mikasa, Pony, Smiling. He does just say no.
All right, so we got a. We've got a multiple bites coming down on turn 2. This is just gonna be here to redraw us a free card, and then hopefully build out afterwards. Maybe we get a poke in, but unknown. The class lineup is pretty neat though because it will allow us to commit
That's true. Yeah, if you got,
like we saw
I don't
in
got
the
any.
first
I don't have friends.
Yes.
Now we're
It's
going
good.
into this
But I just don't have any
one
people around me,
resource.
in particular, that play.
Yeah, makes it.
So I
much,
can't make a
much
day of it. For
tougher.
me, it's just going to be
But
like a
as long
pretty much
as
just a me
those
thing.
Low difficulty foundations
So when I go, I
are there,
just plan for
it
me,
gives
myself.
Rodan a way out of the hole, and
I mean,
going
maybe like
first, especially with
brother,
cards
parents,
ready,
whoever want to go with,
and the
just for vibes, which is always fun.
high end, it is not so hard for him to build another 3 or 4.
With class lineup, that's cool.
There's 6 damage on this?
Oh, I thought you said it was 5. That's fine.
No, sorry, it's a 5.
All right.
It's a 5.
So the damage is there. And now we're building. Yep, gets those 3. Can he build one more? All right. This is where Death Arms has to say, I've got some city rampages and I'm ready to rumble.
Yeah. Not to mention Rodent has to just not be able to block said rampages. But it looks like we're gonna take the turn off. Rebuilding out.
Yep. So good news for Rodan. Incredible display. Definitely can be helpful, but no momentum available at the moment. And now here's the question. If you are in Rodan's shoes, are you trying to take an offensive turn here, or is it still time to sort of build and play into a stalemate?
I don't think we're gonna play for the draw. I think that we're supposed to play for the win.
Oh yes, and my mistake there. I'm not trying to say play for a draw. I'm just saying play to extend the game beyond the current turn.
As Rodan?
Yes.
Well, I mean, the longer the game goes, the better off we are. So
Right.
I think pushing it right now doesn't make any sense. I think we build and then have enough resources that we can block effectively, and then we probably should be good for the rest of the game, right? Like one more hefty build. What deadlock have we really seen from this Godzilla, right? There's the stun 3 card, which is pretty effective, but we've got the 2 diff that we left up that says put their keywords to 0. The keyword ratings.
Yeah.
That's a response, right?
I believe so. So
What's
multiple
that for?
bites
I wonder
comes
what
in.
what is the idea with the?
It looks like
the class
should be
Ida card. What is that
cantripping.
all about?
Another one of those cards.
I removed a card this turn on draw card.
Yeah, 6 mid for 6. Looking solid. Man, I just wish my computer worked.
Right. Looking like this is likely to get through. If those cards in hand are being protected, there might be a city rampage, walk the dog, or some other really beneficial card lurking there. Boom. Rapid speed slash, and this time it is turned on, so yet another cantrip coming down.
Brutican, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Yeah, rapid speed slash it's just the extender, right? Like I just want to draw more resources, look at more ideas with Rodan, see what it's gonna take for me not to get splatted on the next turn. And every attack that lands is just like a little easier on the next turn, right? I don't see a KO happening this one, but maybe next, depending on the firepowers we find and so on and so forth.
Oh yeah, and you know, it would have been nice to have snagged a momentum if there was a vert hanging out in the hand, but unfortunately I do not think that Crichton is so lucky. So we'll need to be something else following this up.
Yeah.
Oh, it is momentum. Maybe there is a vert lurking. Oh, those don't look like verts. Those look
Those look like what? What card are you looking for?
I was just trying to see if I could catch the edge of the hand, but it doesn't look like it. So right, there goes that, and
Oh no, the
Boom.
asset, the class,
More
I'm
cards.
pretty sure it's just a like
Yeah, now it's in a
heroic
10 low,
clash
11 low?
enhanced commit
11 low for
Yeah,
6.
arrival foundation. Or they commit
Yeah,
one, like
I
because
mean,
it's a one
that
dip. It's
one's
just commit
not
something.
not allowed to be
Let's see.
blocked. So another big one.
I remember it's
here
like
could
it's
end
not
the
like
game.
great, but I'm pretty sure it was like good.
Combined firepower. Oh boy. Oh, another two
3
more.
damage. Holy
3?
cow.
9. All right.
Gotta read that
not
one.
looking as hard anymore.
Yeah, commit a specific
Yeah, I
symbol of
I
foundation.
still don't see us getting there this turn, but I would not be shocked, right? Like it's not out of the question, right? It's certainly not finding 35 on turn 2.
Yeah,
right?
it's
like,
I knew it was like just
that
another
was, that was
stun,
crazy.
which is good.
Yeah.
So, like commit it on your opponent's turn, stun,
coming in
and you
hot.
ready on
Hey,
your
actually,
turn,
this
another
one's for
stun.
4.
It's just good.
This is for 4, and don't you forget it.
Yeah. And bring in another card.
That's the only
into
asset
card
there I
pool
see on the
there.
stage, unless there's something else.
Going to make the rest of this turn a little worse. Wait,
You gotta add a card to the card pool.
Oh, do I? Sorry.
It's from the top of discard pile.
From the discard pile?
Mm-hmm.
It's top part of this card.
And so
Yeah, because it goes on
there,
this
and then
one,
your
right? Like it says
thing
a
would be
death.
afterwards. Perfect.
Most stuff
Back
is
to it.
gonna be beyond death or whatever.
All right.
Oh, you already played that one. How lame.
I think you could main. I think you probably just throw this in the one because it's unique, right? You just throw it in the one of. If it comes up, it comes up. Like it's just whatever. This isn't like a vertical maneuver. You can just play a bunch of it and not worry.
Oh, alrighty then.
Oh, the runaway. That card in my chaos anti-sideboard.
Alright.
That card's really good.
From here, we'll get our 1 momentum and then pass.
Yeah. And I think this is how Death Arms gets there. This is, I think, the way it
Yeah.
goes. We can see that incubating and maybe the Space Terror go away. And yeah, I don't know. Once those are down, it's going to be tough for Rodan to manipulate speed beyond his space.
That's why we're on 5. Check the any responses? Nope. Let's go ahead and freeze.
Um. Yeah, so we've got the Kraken coming in, which feels pretty good. Committing and freezing an additional resource. It was the incubating, right? And so minus speed is on the thing.
Yep, incubating gone. Then the class could maybe take care of another one. So going to be pretty taxing for Rodan to find his blocks.
That's part of it. Oh, that's fine. I have to decorate this and really work on.
And there we see the block. Checks the 4. Smart to take those high ends in, and there we go. But does Death Arms have more juice?
It looks the answer is a big maybe. We're at least snagging 1 momentum. This is telling me there might be a powerful move coming in afterwards. And with only these 3 ready foundations, like a couple walk the dogs here would be pretty potent.
Yes. Oh no!
Looks like we just don't have it.
There it is. That's unfortunate. Ah, man.
Feels
This was as
bad.
good a window as you can get, especially going second in this matchup. That is just such a betrayal by your deck.
Feels bad. That's all. He's like totally tapped
I mean,
out
if
and
you had
stuff.
any help building it, or there was anyone else involved in the production of that deck, well, I feel like they are the
I
ones.
feel like
to
there
blame,
you could
not Aaron.
you could death
Yeah.
arms, right? You could just commit some
So-
stuff. Just be annoying.
Shame on you, anonymous person.
Depends. The game. He's at 13. Rodan's at 21. I feel like at that point you actually do just be as annoying with the committing and stuff as you can, and just hope that he just checks bad.
Yeah, I mean at this point, like this is the point in the game where as Death Arms, I'm down to be cracking things, right? Specifically against this matchup. Hey, turning those Supersonics off again makes total sense to me. I've got a full, fresh, ready, healthy board, and we are off to the races.
Definitely. And as long as there's a City Rampage or two and a few attacks, any hand is potentially just lights out.
Yeah.
With that incubating gone, the stage control here is at a minimum from Rodan.
It looks like there's a singular City Rampage in the discard pile. So a double City Rampage, one City Rampage and one Walk the Dog. I think actually our discard pile is really, really light on attack cards in general.
Yes.
And so there is a chance of like finding a critical mass attack string. That would feel pretty good.
Plus he has the, I think he built that Chivalrous Competitor, so he can like draw one, assuming there's a bunch of attacks just like on the top of his deck somewhere.
Looks ready and
Like,
boom, Shards of
that,
Winter right off the bat.
Yeah, chicken to 3 here. I mean, every committed foundation here is just more likely that we get attacked on the backswing, right? Of like what could we possibly have? And then
it's a tough
with
matchup.
this problem solving, after it's committed due to the sun effect, you get to re-ready it back, and so this Shards of Winter isn't even going to get any speed, right? There's going to be 2 mid for 5, the world's most blockable move if that's our prerogative.
Yeah, you just either take it or you
That
can
being
just
said,
block
if we
easily.
do think that Aaron is holding a City Rampage, that does present a bit of a problem. It still is not free. It does mean that that Sculpt could be impacted.
True. I guess it just depends on like how much do we care about these moves, right?
Yeah. Well, we have seen that there is the pseudo throw in this list. I believe. So that is something that Aaron's going to have to respect if he wants to stay alive. Just making sure his health total is above that 3 or potentially 4-point threshold where that little bit of damage will still take him out of the game. So if he lets this attack hit him for 5, that's just one more bit of chip before the throw ends it.
Yeah, throw combined with a slew of fire powers. Like
Throw is
nothing
always
that you'd
really
have to do is have an additional
always rough to
runaway
play
in
around.
hand, right?
Precisely. And if you have a runaway in hand, that means you have even less options to actually block. So, gets tough.
There's the City Rampage that you called out there.
Runaway is such a good card.
And he elects
Just
to play it
just
defensively.
Just saying randomly.
So
just on a 5.
Hopefully that only means there is more
0,
juice coming
but you
for
lose
Aaron
that
down the
amount
pipe,
printed.
But very, very difficult decision.
If assuming this guy's playing the like 4/3 City Rampage,
Checking
except there's one in
3
his
on
discard
this
pile and
move.
this one,
Yes, it's gonna
there's
give
a
us- let us
decent
draw
chance
bonus,
he
right?
either
It
has
says
another
discard.
one in his hand
Discard one,
or
draw
just another
2.
one.
I believe is
This
the
card,
combo.
it just draws a
in the
card.
deck.
Oh, it just draws?
And he can choose the zone, I believe.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, beautiful energy blast is the card.
Oh, nice.
Love that card.
So, yeah, it is draw 1 card. You may change this attack zone. So I think
That card's good.
when Yu came out, I had tried this in Younger Taguro on all. And having a card with any zone for him was actually pretty nice. So
Yeah, that's fair.
can be a pretty reasonable inclusion here, and having a fast attack of any zone that draws you a card, not the worst in Void Rodan either.
He's pretty committed out.
That is fair. And it's what, printed 5 damage?
Yep, 3 mid for 5.
Hell yeah.
And yeah, just like one of those rock solid commons. Gets in there. Now, is the throw coming down? The question we've all been asking. 3 ready foundations. Oh, wow. Just passing with 7 in hand?
I'll be right back. You got this. I believe in you.
I do too. I'm believing in Aaron as well right now. I'm gonna lose my points.
Rodan is just saying, bet. Do it right now.
Tam
Do it
Cargill
right now.
absolutely fleeced me. telling me Death Arms was not good. I know I said it first, but still. I blame anyone but myself, especially when it comes to card games.
Can he do it? I don't. He reviewed an attack.
All right.
Oh, it's risky. Whatever the heck.
So with only 3 ready, a risky in the discard. Oh no.
There's the other City Rampage.
There's the City Rampage.
Oh no, I thought it would be another.
Oh man.
All his checks.
Checks a 5. Gets 1.
Death Arms is dead, right?
Can
or not
we
dead.
count to
Rodan's
21
dead, right?
here?
Gives 2/1, has
Probably
plus
going to
3
see
to
one
check
of
pretty much.
these cards from hand just be thrown away to eat this -2 response, but wow. This is quite the start after using that City Rampage to block for Aaron. He is in a great position. I think that
yeah, I think
Tam just
Rodan's
could not
dead.
be here to witness
Rodan,
this
I think, is like
wonderful
definitely
moment
dead.
of Death Arms reaching their crown.
Rodan only has like 3 ready foundations.
Would just not be fair to him. All right.
His next check gets -2. His
Really not a
checks
whole lot that can be done
for
here.
those attacks get +1.
Just
Oh, that's so good.
Rodan can only kind of wait and see, maybe block one of these moves, possibly 2 with some real good luck. But just is going to have to be watching whether Aaron can count and get where he needs to, as long as he has those attacks.
Yeah, I don't see. I agree. Rodan's probably
Oh, you're
definitely
back?
dead.
All right. Sorry, guys.
In
I
which
don't think
case,
Death
I
Arms
knew.
is gonna win.
I never
Okay,
doubted the
Tam's
Death
here.
Arms. I was a little scared for a
That's how it
second,
works
but I
out.
didn't doubt him for a sec. I think just the Death Arms is just good, right?
This
Because
is a massive swing, though, right? Did we spin the momentum on this?
just because being able to say like stun 2 to your board all the time
I
is
do not
really
believe
good.
so, but there will be that response. So going to be probably force Rodan to pitch a card to try and get rid of that penalty.
Yeah, I mean this is getting pretty fast for unblockable. Like 5 for 9 is like nothing to sneeze at, right? Like this is out of
But Rodan's at like
range
what still
of
like 20 something, like full health.
the combines, right? And like 9 is
Yeah.
half of Rodan's health.
I think though that
Yeah, he's like 20 something still.
the way that this works out is probably just based on the risky math, because I believe there's at least 1 risky in the discard, possibly 2.
Sure.
Oh, I forgot about
So,
those. That card
Having
needs to be like
make
touched.
sure that you can block at least one of the riskies and everything else, or block both riskies is huge. So just goes for it, hits the 5, -2. And wait a minute, what's just playing it. Yep, smart.
To clear the -2.
Yeah. All right. So this one is once again blockable.
Oh, that's really cool.
But
Play
it
the
is
thing to get
even
rid of the
bigger.
-2.
So,
I don't know
pretty
if
cool.
it's blockable, right?
Is it blockable now?
so I don't.
I think
believe
it's technically
there-
blockable.
It's so
we have to check
it's
a
on
5.
Check a 5. Yeah, check a 5 and it's blocked. So. Or, yeah, depends on what the blocking card in hand is, but yeah, checks it. Gets the breaker, gets the minus speed on everything else. All right, if he has a high block, I think this is doable.
It's on a 4, 5, 6. Checks a 4.
Yep.
5. And then one more 6.
Yep.
Respond. We ready? I'm
Yeah.
confused. It's a 5, 6, 7. We checked a 4.
That glare on the
But
Death Arms
breaker
stuff is annoying.
So,
5, 6,
right.
7. Yeah. We're good. We're good.
Yep. All right, so
No,
it's coming in.
5, 6,
It's got
7.
the
Yeah.
it's got the minus speed on it as well.
I love just watching just good
Hopefully
players
they
play good
catch
decks.
that.
Makes me jealous.
Yep. So, should this be 5 speed or should this be 4 speed? It's getting -2 from Wind Barrier, +1 from City, +1 from Death Arms. Or am I missing something here? Yep. All right. I think they are doing this. It still looks like it's one too fast, but maybe there is a speed coming from somewhere else.
It's the 1-1 and then 1-2 from Death Arms, right?
4 low for 10.
And we already have 2. This is a big deal, I think.
Okay, he took the stomp. Yeah.
We probably got the speed from the easily excited.
Yeah.
Mm.
That would make sense. All right. Now here comes on a 9.
Christ.
Checks a 7.
Yeah. No.
Or
Checks
8.
an
Checks
8.
an 8. Or on an 8 checks, or on an 8 checks a 7. Or on a 9 checks an 8. In either case.
So, yeah.
+1 from the stomp, right?
You had a +3 to your check, correct? So you checked an 8.
I never played any hands.
Alright, let it rock. I don't know. It's not my game.
Yeah. Not my problem.
That the players have to figure it out.
Yeah. No. Stomp does the thing. So yep, there we go. Looks like we are in the right of it here.
Gets 1-1. Death Arms gives it 1-2.
Should be at printed speed.
Just all it does is just get momentum, right?
Should not have the extra. Yep. Looks good.
He has
Its
2
speed
ready
can't
cards.
go below parented.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
What's do here?
So I think that this is one that he has to just let hit him. I don't think he's allowed to block this card.
Correct, just because the risky exists, right?
Yes.
Oh,
it
yeah,
does
yeah,
get an
the
extra
risky.
2
That'll be on
damage,
a
though, right?
3.
So it's going to be put to 9, which is lethal.
Yeah, and I don't think
So we do
there's
have to block this?
it's looking like
And
that's
this thing
gonna
has
be-
EX3 on it.
Yeah, it's looking like it might be over. I think we've seen the Death Arms miracle.
Monstrous aggression. Blow the foundation. It'll get +1/+1.
Because this risky is almost this risky always passes. So
3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah,
7,
they said he has like potentially
3,
2 riskies in the discard
5,
pile.
6,
I know he
7. Yeah,
reviewed
you
the
can- you
one.
can-
He
you can't
does
kill this
probably
thing.
have another one just
But
from
also,
checking and
this thing
stuff.
has
So
EX3. Right?
yeah,
You
yeah,
just-
this is yeah. And
there's
if
like no
Rodan
way
is
he like
able to
doesn't
somehow
fail the checks
pull out a
for
miracle,
the next one,
it
like
just
for
isn't
one at
enough.
least.
Well, so if you actually the EX3 is a misplay.
Oh.
Yeah, the EX3 is a misplay because we can then proceed to -4 speed it. Right, so we actually have to sit here and play chicken because we have the 4 mid block on top, and so now that
risky
should be
failable.
game.
Or no, risky not failable yet, but good.
So it goes to 2, and then we EX3 it and
Yep,
give it the +3.
yep. Yeah, looks good.
Whoo, That's tight.
It's a line.
Man's playing out of his mind.
I'll
EX3.
EX3.
9 for 10. What do we do about it? 9. Barrier shield.
Oh my god, he had it.
Yeah, it goes to 6 though. So.
Yeah. It still might be enough though.
This
It
might
still
be the
is
way he wins. This might
maybe blockable.
7, 8, 9. We have to have a 1 mid, and we do. We need to check a 5 here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and breaker 2. Hey,
The miracle.
risky is now failable. You have to check a 5 on the risky in order to pass it.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so good. It's getting
I mean, but
intense.
you have to go for it, right? Like, there's no way you don't.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, with no bonus to your check.
Wait, is this just like Omega failable now?
5.
Like
Nope.
a 4 or a 3 fails it.
Yes, a 4 or 3 fails it, but we didn't do that. It's fine.
That's tragic.
It had breaker. It had
But it-
breaker 2? Question mark.
No responses.
I don't know.
had-
They know what's going on, and I don't. I can't hear him. I'm gonna let him play the game.
He gets
I mean,
the
it had
+1
breaker
from the
2, +2 to the check.
from
Death Arms
the
has to be
from the Mount
complete,
Lady
but
card. I
don't know.
believe he used this to get checks plus the
This
checks,
is-
whatever.
It has -2 speed. so
He
it's
wins
only
now,
a
right? There's
2
like
speed
he
move.
totally wins, right?
Yeah, there are some shenanigans going on here. Ah, Gigantification Swing was spent. Okay.
Perfect.
So that's
If
very
that's
cool.
the case, we should have even more resources because of the. I wasn't including that plus on any of these checks.
Alrighty.
But hey, that's okay.
Come on.
So
Yeah.
3 high.
I mean, 1 or
3.
0, check a 6. It's not impossible. Or 0, check a 5, 1,
You
check a 6.
said we don't
but
have it, and there it is. Death Arms takes it.
The miracle.
Wowzers. Make a believer out of me, that's for sure.
Yeah.
John, turn that camera back on for me, buddy.
Okay.
He did it. He
just
did the
in
thing.
time to say
He pulls
bye-bye,
through.
I think. But let me see. There I am. I'm back. Should be back.
You here?
There I am. Yeah, perfect.
I have to find again. I can't see. There we go. I can't see what my middle monitor still isn't working. So chat, here's what's gonna happen. We are going to take a small break, and I have to find a new monitor. I have to go steal my girlfriend's, and so what's gonna happen is I'm gonna cut my stream, cut the feed, and then we are gonna come back, announce your top 8 as after this. They are gonna do their deck lists. You will sit in anticipation. We will announce top 8 whenever I come back, and then we will crush top 8. But I do have to leave so that I may do some maintenance.
And that means
John,
I get to
did you have fun
leave
today?
because I
Yeah,
suck at the
I had a
game.
blast. This is what I love the most about card games. Is just casting.
Well, we're just gonna close that out. Well, it's been fun. I did terrible. I'm going to review this maybe one day. Probably not because I'm going to play Chaos Annie instead. But thank you, especially Thomas, my guy, for watching. Hopefully we can get some more games in some other time. Congratulations on your marriage, my guy, as well. See you later.